It's it's too late once it makes that noise.
Why did I get that? Here, let's turn this around. You're upside down. You got
When it's going
you got a bluebell nose.
that's when you're supposed to do it. But when it's going like that, you can't do it.
Well, shoot, why didn't we know about this before?
Well, I thought the security guy was going to type it in. I didn't know.
Jonathan, unless I'm wrong, this is your jacket. Open it and see, okay?
Okay.
Oh,
Hey.
shoot. Oh, God. Ooh. Guys, let me in a sec, okay?
Alright.
Jesus, that thing's gonna get annoying.
You get used to it.
That never happens with us, so.
Not really.
President, yeah, let's us.
Hey!
Yeah. What's up? Yeah.
Hey,
out.
But, oh, how you doing, buddy? I know it's a little annoying, huh?
That never happens with us on Mondays and stuff. Oh,
Yeah, I know.
It happens.
It's a curse because all of us Thursday and Friday people got all the munchies.
Let her in.
Yep.
Go.
Yeah, we have to do this here because we keep it office so it's a reminder from not forgetting it. Wow, that's loud, huh? Good morning, everybody.
Good morning. Very scary.
We came up with a predicament. Apparently Roy sits here when he's here, so
Royce and Stefan both sit at the same table.
Well, we'll have to find a different spot.
But the real question is
Today, I believe it'll be we still have Jordan and Eleanor, correct? 2, 4, 5, it still only makes 7 though, so we're good. So, 1, 2.
Because I was going to say that Stefan or Royce wanted to sit next
Well,
to
if
me.
there's only 7, I mean, look, we got 6, 7. You might just have to rearrange things a tiny bit, but there should be plenty of space for everybody, right?
I mean, like,
So what table does someone not sit at on this day?
let's see. Nathan, Jordan, Eleanor, me, Royce, Jonathan, and Tyler.
I guess you have to go home then.
Stefan, it was nice to
go home.
We could get another table and put it like right there.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Go ahead over and grab a table, maybe help them
Okay.
out,
Yeah.
okay?
Alright, let's do
And then we'll sanitize them.
Yeah, you can sanitize.
I know, it's a little not Tony. I know.
Come get the door.
Door? No. I'm home. Now, buddy.
Sorry, Dad.
We got him.
You dressed him fast.
Good morning, hi Eleanor. Hi Sherry. How are you? Good. Hi Jordan.
We'll just put it over here.
Yeah. Because we have
find a
our
pencil
security to
sharpener.
turn it off.
Yeah, that's good.
Hey, Jordan, guess who else is here? You got a new something.
Okay, so
Thanks. You're welcome.
Look.
I finished the second test for the
are you feeling better?
yeah.
And you passed the first 2?
I got 97% on the second
Look
test.
at you. Good for you.
Yeah.
Very proud.
How are you?
Fidelity. And then it'd be like
She's a raspberry today.
Oh yeah.
So
So really.
raspberry.
We're all different fruits.
You're all different fruits. So that blueberry,
We have
raspberry, blueberry, and grape.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, you're good.
Yeah,
Wait.
right, yeah.
Hello.
Hello, Eleanor.
Okay, so
And then we said John selected.
What?
That's what we always said about John.
Oh, no, Tyler, about it being black licorice?
Your jacket?
Like, wear
Is it your
dark
jacket?
colors.
See if it fits, okay?
Okay.
Miss Shay.
Yeah.
So yesterday, I had a job interview at Del Taco.
And
The one by my house. And the lady, she was very understanding about my disability.
There's towels, but I don't know which one's
They're
clean or dirty,
gonna
so
do
I
a background check. It's gonna take 1 to 2 weeks.
Cause I'm lazy.
good. Getting closer and closer, huh? Okay, so,
I threw it on the floor there, that was close.
10:55.
So what I'm saying.
We're gonna have an early lunch today.
We do? How early?
I think someone's trying to get a lot of noise.
Sorry, there's nothing I can do.
Yeah, we have to have security do that special
I'm
thing.
not used to that.
Sorry.
am, but I'll be fine.
It's like a fire alarm.
I thought that the security guy was gonna type it in, that's why I didn't do it.
He's not security.
Oh, I didn't know that, sorry.
No, the security guy's together, guys.
Why you booty both?
I guess never assume, huh?
Yeah, never
Yep.
assume. That's right.
Assume.
Indeed, because you don't know if what you're assuming is correct.
Hi, Stefan.
Give yourself a full hop. Well, we never
Okay.
does anymore.
Alright, do we need, so are you all on,
Oh,
where are you
yeah.
on your grocery ad? You're all the way down or you're working on your individual questions? On grocery ad.
I'm done.
Okay,
So.
Thursday, Friday piece.
I'm still working on mine.
I'm still also working on mine.
So
Pardon
we
me.
need this still?
Well,
Well, that was something.
I'm not sure.
Okay, I'll just wait.
Sorry.
Alright, good morning, thank you. It's a lovely noise.
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh, man.
Thank you.
alright, so you got till 8:30 and then we'll talk about it, okay?
Okay.
Alright,
And then next week is spring break.
yes, don't come here next week.
Yeah.
Miss Shay.
I'm staying home.
Hold on.
Can I have my
Forever.
They do post. I'm just asking.
We said it's gonna take a couple weeks to go background, correct?
Yes, 1 to 2 weeks.
So then we will be calling today, right? And you can check it on your breaks and on your lunch. Okay? Yes.
I'm about next week.
But at least it's off now.
I drank 2 Starbucks coffee, so I have lots of
I have Monster coffee.
Are you having big glass of coffee?
No, I had a energy coffee.
So you have big coffee.
Thank you.
I wanna see if it fits you.
Excuse me.
Your jacket.
Excuse me.
Poor Jonathan's been waiting all year, and some of you just never even wear them. Yours just hangs in the back.
I'm also taking this.
Stefan.
What?
We don't need jacket, but you go tighter back in.
How are you?
Good.
Let's see if this fits Jonathan. It's big.
I'm also taking out the trash real quick.
Thank you very much.
Excuse me.
Oh.
How'd it go last night for tutoring?
That's a
You
nice
like
color
it?
on you. Oh, jeez.
Sorry.
Who you talking to?
Yeah.
In the zip?
Sorry to be picky, but
You
you need
said
to.
that.
That's right, I sit there.
Well, he needs gloves to pick some trash.
Oh, yeah.
Usually, yeah.
Wear gloves. Wear gloves.
Didn't wear gloves.
PPE.
Perfect.
Keep
Perfect. See, I can't
Yeah.
copy. We finally got there. Awesome, Jonathan. It's done.
something.
It's over.
Personal protective equipment.
Okay, so after you take that off or before, will you take this out to recycle? Okay?
I could do it if you want.
No more.
Okay, fine, I won't.
Oh.
You good?
What's oh. 10, 15. Oh.
Yeah, that's what really long. That reminds me of those minimum days.
Well, I mean,
Like,
other ones, because at 11:30 we do DM.
we'd have like
No.
10 o'clock lunch.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god.
Dad, no.
Tyler, are you really agree with us now?
Huh?
Yvonne said I'm welcome to,
30.
but it depends on what Sharon wants me to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The one apparently we're going to downtown both on
Yeah.
Thursday.
That's after the break.
I'm still waiting on chicken.
I know.
Oh, don't worry, it's real.
Yeah, I don't know what happened.
Because
I was
it's only
just
like-
jabbering on. I don't know. Half the time I say stuff that I don't
7
even
more
know what
days
I'm
of
saying.
April.
Just comes out of my mouth,
Headlight.
which is not
But
good.
still, I'm keeping my eye out there because I'm waiting for chicken.
Oh,
As if I have anything
what
to hide.
did you do?
You have mentioned this whole time.
Well, you were doing this, you were dancing, and then you started dancing.
Don't please.
You were chair dancing.
You know what's living at mansion. I don't know if it's
Dylan, come on.
not good because
Then you got
he's
dancing. Bless you.
Oh. Go your mouth, dude.
Don't worry, it's in a mask. Gross as hell.
No, it doesn't.
That's why I go over there or over there, is because I'm gonna take my face out of my mask.
Over there,
Because
over
what's
where?
not in their mask?
Yeah, that's not a fun thing to have going on there.
That's nasty. Who wants that
I
in
feel
their mask?
very uncomfortable when I go in the mansion.
Why?
What?
Because they're all big, regal, scary.
Now, okay, first, last two. Now,
Tony has an announcement.
not good to say, 'cause I feel
Yeah,
so.
Tony's trying to talk to you.
Royce, he's trying to talk to you.
Yes. Who's one first?
Staring them down.
Him.
Him? Who's him?
Tony.
Tony.
Thank
Tony
you.
is him.
Looking at most of it, yeah.
That
That
guy,
wasn't
he's
Tony.
mostly looking at God. He wants to talk to you.
I think a few days ago he was wearing a dirty outfit.
What do you want, Tony?
I think he's trying to say, please stay for your elbow.
When does John get here?
I don't know. He's right here.
The other job. Doesn't he have the feet?
Not
That's
Jonathan.
Jonathan. He's talking about Jonathan.
The black licorice.
That's what thongs.
Hey.
But when Jonathan wears his jacket, he's also a black licorice.
He's a black licorice with a grape inside.
Yeah.
Tony's like, what? Okay.
He's weirded out. I'm a blueberry.
Connecting to one.
Good. Two words.
Why are you hitting the table,
My
Tony?
shoulder.
I love it that you guys are.
My girl started crying on the day when my baby was really hurting that day. You know, he's so well. And something happened.
You good boys? Is it your shoulder again?
No, I'm fine myself or something. I just
He's
started crying.
reenacting it because if he wasn't paying it.
Oh.
No, like serious pain, like my shoulder is really getting out. Like, oh my god, it's hurting. Oh my god, pain.
Yeah, sometimes it's just not
Boom.
the chair wants to sit in the pocket.
Wow, HPR employees do that? That's not cool. You don't want software anymore. Ford cuts one final. You can take to mistreat your employee because of my own selflessness.
I like Smart and Final. They can buy things in bulk.
The people there are
That's
chill.
better.
Well, yeah, because it's a membership.
There's John.
Here's the ball.
What's up, John? Even your mask is black.
I mean, my mask is black.
Well, you might wanna put your bag down, they don't get you till 9 today, you got half an hour. You can set your lunch down,
Sherry,
and you can give it to
he's been staring at us.
Staring at you?
Yeah.
He's just trying to entertain you.
I wouldn't
He's just
necessarily
like-
say he was staring. I mean, he like did like look
I
at him for a
am
long time, then
entertainment.
look away.
I am the
For
entertainment,
example,
yeah.
actually, he was looking at Ellen.
Yeah. Eleanor, I'm sorry, but he seems to like to look at you, huh? Are you okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, Tony, here, you're gonna be just a while, so have a seat. There you go, but no staring at people, okay? People don't like that, okay? Alright. So, this morning, not just for cleaning, but we need pics, right? So anyone that had a cleaning picture that we kept, we don't need another picture of them cleaning. I was thinking maybe like for Eleanor, since we didn't use the Jordan cleaning the table one, maybe that would be a good one for her.
Okay.
What else have we missed? We didn't get anyone cleaning the toilet, right?
No, we didn't.
What
Okay.
about someone using that silly little broom to sweep outside?
I already did that.
She did sweeping right out the front door. And we did a mopping. Did we do a vacuuming?
We did not do that.
Okay,
Wait,
so
you
these are
mean?
the ones we can, so these are for
I'm
the
talking
yearbook
about the
and I gotta
picture.
get them in this morning.
I didn't get a picture of anyone vacuuming. That's what.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
yeah, so vacuum, tape, clean table.
I remember, I know we probably can't do this year, but I remember last year everyone was sitting at the computers and we had a picture of everyone using the computers doing interview stuff.
Well, they're not gonna need extra, I mean, so what we did on Monday, Tuesday, now some of you are here all the time and some of you are not. We took a picture of everyone sitting solo by that black thing right there. And we did a picture of everyone cleaning. And then we sent in the pictures of everyone we had in their interview clothes. And we sent in that group Zoom.
Okay.
So he needs them all this morning. So it's not even so much for the purpose of actually cleaning, because they did a great job cleaning already earlier this week. We just need our photo ops here. So what else? What else did we say, a third one? Oh, bathroom, toilet?
Bathroom, yeah.
So how many people you do not have a picture of cleaning? That'd be Eleanor, you got these two. So, I'll say,
Yeah.
Eleanor, we need Clad, we need Royce,
I thought you already got a picture of me.
cleaning.
I was probably in tables.
We didn't take a picture of that. We did that only on Monday and Tuesday, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and you weren't here.
No.
Okay, and did we get one to Stefan?
Stefan was
I
at
did,
work.
yes, actually, yeah, he was sweeping.
Okay, and we need Tyler.
Yeah.
So we need 4 working picks. These are 3 things so far. Who's claiming what?
I choose
I got two
vacuum.
table.
I can do vacuum.
No, I already got Eleanor for table.
I got vacuum.
Sorry.
Fine, I do toilets.
I choose vacuum.
No, I already chose vacuuming.
But you're not part of this.
So we need one more.
Yeah.
Everybody's part of it. That's our team,
I meant
right?
the picture thing.
Well, darn, that leaves me nothing.
No, we gotta find something. We need one more thing for Plaid.
What about taking out the trash? Oh, I already
Yeah,
did that.
light switches or door handles.
You did that job for me.
What
Good
about
job,
taking out the
Stefan.
trash?
We
No.
already have one that was
In
Sam.
my
Oh,
defense,
okay.
I didn't know we were gonna be doing
So what
this.
we saying?
Mine
Light
either.
switches or door handles?
High touch points, yeah, he could do high
Plaid,
touch
you
points.
wanna do high touch points?
Yeah.
It's a
Okay.
COVID.
High touch points are really important these days.
High
Yeah,
touch.
I don't do them very often.
Okay, so we wanna get those pictures, okay, real quick, that's our first thing, and also whoever we don't have pictures of sitting right there. Or, do we wanna mix it up, and the ones that aren't right there could do one sitting at the computer?
I think that's a good idea.
What do you think? Should we have one, everyone
do
sitting
that.
right there, or should we have everyone that's we already took sitting there, and everyone else on a computer?
Yeah, I guess we could do that.
And
Unless-
it could
unless
even
you
be,
wanna-
it could be on that computer, or it could be on a laptop, so we can switch it up a little.
Actually, that might be a good background for the computer and stuff like that.
This one, or the laptop too, or just the?
Maybe over there might be good.
Okay, alright, so let's get on that, on your marks, get set, John's taking the
Go.
pictures, okay?
Alright.
Take your time.
Alright,
Am I gonna vacuum that back area? Or?
sure,
Okay.
that battery is on for battery. Whatever, get 'em this side of
Right, yeah.
I was trying to
get like
an Yes, action let's do photo, it.
like, yeah, exactly.
Okay, yeah, if we can get that done, so Eleanor, what did I say that you're gonna do? Why are you the only one sitting here? Why are you still sitting there then?
Alright.
Right?
Get busy.
You know what the high touch
Okay.
points are?
Yeah.
Yeah, take off your jacket, class has started, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and you're gonna clean tables, and John's gonna get a picture, okay?
So like
Things that are getting touched constantly, right?
Okay. You need a belt, but it's nice to see you.
Oh,
Okay?
I wonder what I was forgetting
You
today.
gotta watch, and it's nice to see there's not a shirt under, but yeah, you need a belt, okay?
The only thing I forgot today.
And your hair, I think you forgot that today too. What are you gonna get your hair
So, I have to.
Okay, you're getting a photo op.
Alright.
Alright? So you can get it wet.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
It's a straight rolled out of hair, red hair.
I don't got a comb on me though.
Your fingers are great for combs. Get it wet and use your fingers.
I don't see any red.
Okay, you are all too close. 4 people here? Come on, we know better than that.
Yeah, that's last year. We can't do that this year.
Okay, it's still too close for pictures. Alright?
Yeah, I told you.
I got an idea. How about you taking care of each one separately? Like,
That's what I was thinking.
you know, like you and them go over there, so you get with them. While 2 people sitting here, and you get.
I'm ready for the picture.
Okay, Tyler's ready for his.
Seriously?
I'm over here. Everyone's social distancing, so I'm over here.
Alright, got tough.
Wanna know something interesting I learned about vacuum cleaners?
Ooh, good thinking, Eleanor. Good thinking, Eleanor. You don't want one of us get hurt here.
Here's your towel.
You.
I learned that in my custodial class.
Hang on now. Alright, let me touch your classes.
Alright.
Let me get a picture of
You don't want
Eleanor
one of us
looking
get
at her.
hurt here.
No, I don't.
Is it one of us?
No, I don't want any gangbangers.
Chemical smells.
Chemicals.
out
I'd
the
love
door.
to see those.
Turn on, I mean, get this red so I can see. I'm getting very like moving around.
People wanna see
I think it's in here, Eleanor. Put that bucket on the table. Green bucket.
Up here?
I think so, yeah.
Mom was wondering where you are.
You have to squeeze it in the bucket before you take it out. Or else it'll be dripping all over the place. There you go. But I just make kind of a, you know this bathroom has like the worst ventilation. The fan doesn't work and it has no windows open. Yeah, so it's someone that stinks it up, it's just stuff in there.
That's gross.
Yeah.
Let me know. I can't have to go today.
Yeah.
Alright, so we got.
But where can I find the
We
green
need Clyde, we need a picture of Clyde.
Yes.
It's Glad Day.
No,
Glad day. Not glad day.
that ain't my day.
Yeah. Jonathan.
Well, it could be.
But you get some fun smiling out here.
picture of him, but I wanted to know if that was a good
And what's he
background and
doing?
everything. He was working on the computer. So, he's mad.
Oh.
Yeah, we'll drop that out. That is a great picture. Thanks for
Thank you.
Okay, what are you guys doing?
What?
Where are the
Me
green,
too.
where are those green towels?
Oh, ask Sherry, I don't know.
What?
The green towels?
They're in there.
Okay.
Yeah, we gotta remember to put them by the door at the end of the day.
Okay, so I also noticed you have multiple bags showing, I don't know why so many. Okay, so you have this, which is the view, so if you're this be married,
Yeah.
right? I now pronounce you, those are dirty. But these are all clean, so we don't, keep our areas
Oh,
tidy.
those are clean, okay.
Okay?
If they're wet though, then
Then I'm clear, yeah.
Oh.
Because I was gonna say, if those are dirty, that's multiple levels.
Jonathan?
I think you just have to get this part.
Yeah.
Oh, it's already open.
Oh yeah, it's open, but not the way I expected.
What I'm doing again?
Yeah, you just have to kind of rip it, it's annoying.
Jeez, Rick,
Why do they make bags like this?
Because it's sanitary.
It is, yes, but how about paying to open?
Yeah.
It goes in didn't open. Oh well.
Or can take picture.
Can I take a picture of you, likely?
Sure, can.
Low hands on.
Hey, I'm doing it again.
Look at me and smile.
That's a distance.
Got anything to do, John?
What? No, what?
Look,
Wow, these cars are.
I was looking at this.
Are you making it? I know, I can hear you.
They can hear you, but I think they can see you.
No, why you take a picture of me like that?
You don't like that picture?
Oh, wait, you did.
Were you saying no? That's what you're saying?
I thought you
Okay, so I guess you're still in there for DMV?
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
Well, that's it.
Well, you can't tell if I did, you can't tell.
You don't want to share?
Well, it's too many people are in one spot, it's not good.
Forever clean.
Yep.
Touch the ground, yeah.
That's
There's no second rule for that.
John, I just wanted to let you know that I did get a notification from Wingstop about, and they want to schedule a Zoom interview.
Oh, did you get the time? Or you haven't scheduled it yet?
I didn't schedule it yet.
Oh,
No, they're
okay.
asking for me to schedule it with them. And I got this,
Yeah.
I think, I don't know, here, let me double check what time. But it was very recent. Yesterday at 10:25.
That prepares today.
That was in May. It's the power of squeezing.
Alright, so you guys want to pick?
Now then, John.
You got the city one? Oh, you were doing the weekend, right?
I need you for my high touch point fix.
Yeah.
Oh, it's like, what
What
about
is
you?
this?
No, I just got one. Yeah, no problem.
Jeez.
Almost done.
What's up?
I am done.
Did you get your picture, Eleanor?
Ta-da.
Okay, you gotta clean them all. Did you clean this?
Yes.
Way too wet.
Okay.
Look at this, come
You
here.
gotta ring it out, yeah.
Really?
Trying it
Does
out.
someone wanna sit there and put their papers
That would
there?
take hours
No.
to
What
try.
should I do?
Okay, so when you
do the
get
door
it,
handle
hold on,
and
let
do
me
the
get
light
it.
switches.
Well, so I can show you.
Okay.
My thing gotta ring it out like all the extra water.
I thought something bad. Sorry.
No, just, I'm just like, yeah.
I thought I was cleaning.
Yeah, you were cleaning, but It can't be that wet.
Okay.
Yeah, you have to wring
Over
it
here.
out.
So over your bucket.
I don't know what to do.
Yeah, look at all this splashing mess. Did you do all that? Eleanor, you can't be sloppy.
Oh no, God.
You're gonna make
That's
me slip
so
and fall.
sloppy. And with this, oops, this solution, I mean, I'm painting it this wall purple. It could eat away at the
Sorry.
paint. So what?
Tyler, I need to get you.
Take 2 hands and you wring it out
Oh,
all the way so you can't
Okay.
drip more water. Okay? So now when you dry that up, I dry the tables up, okay?
You got a
All right.
mask on.
Sorry.
You got the
Okay,
map.
well, we still learn how to do
Oh,
right.
social distancing
Because
technical
when we
when
get
you
over
don't
to
have a
Kaiser
mask
at a
on.
job, they won't like that, okay?
For example, if your mask is off during lunch, then
I mean, they're all so wet.
Put your mask on.
Take my towel and dry it.
Yes, you can.
Oh, that's what we were supposed to do.
Aww.
Well, no, fix it. Just wait for it. Okay.
Don't we be taking them with mask on? No? Oh, we had to take them off over there. But I mean, it was really still what it is we're supposed to be doing, right?
I think it's undeniably great.
And
Oh, well.
maybe there was one that was against the.
Sunday, my first day of trying to clean the table. I didn't know what the heck, I didn't know how to squeeze.
Right, when we were doing the work together.
Well, I knew how to squeeze, but I didn't think I'd have to.
No.
Maybe, I mean, maybe.
Well, now you know, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, now I know how to do it to have my table clean.
Oh. Oh.
There it is.
There, over here, there.
It's your.
Alright, we'll dry them off. In fact, I want you to take a dry one. Alright, so still you didn't bury them, you just threw it up here. Oh, guys, I just asked you put these all together and they're thrown back up there separating it. It's called following directions. It's an important skill.
Much better.
I'll go put this in the dirty bag.
Alright,
The dirty bag is.
I want you to not be wet, I want you to just to dry the table.
You were saying something, Jerry?
Go ahead, I'm just saying how I asked you to put a clean one. Okay, does anyone else need a wet rag for anything? I don't want us to go through 20 days. Alright, then Eleanor, put your wet one
No,
in there.
it's a pain in the bathroom. I can't fit the sink and the toilet seat is going to suck out
Did you
there.
get a picture?
Yeah, I did. Are you, is that okay? It's okay. I'll throw that back.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Thank you.
I just really want to make sure.
Good. Okay. Woo! When we get done, if we have time, I want to talk to you before workability gets here.
Like talk to us or just me?
All of you. Well, I want to talk to you separate today too, a few of you. Brad too, I can't forget to talk to you separate today too.
And
Got it.
I'm sorry about 2 days ago.
You know, Royce, you
Oh.
tried. You tried.
Basically, this is
You gotta lower.
I know, it's something I wanted to do right right now.
Done.
Because we want to move, right?
I've been done already.
I want you to do them all.
Okay.
You gotta dry them
Dry them all
My
off.
computer.
So, Matt wants me to make a resume.
It's
And I thought
simple.
maybe you're not.
Maybe.
But this was for Crossroads.
Do we need a mop?
No, we just did it the other day, and
So
we
I
have
thought,
pictures you
so I
want.
thought maybe you could
Alright.
do that.
Okay, so
can't
John,
just
you
turn
got
your
everyone?
resume, huh?
Okay.
I need a picture of
Nathan,
her.
I need John doing stuff right now, you don't get to talk to him the entire
Yeah.
time.
I need a picture of her by the computer, and I need a picture of Royce by the computer, and that's it.
Alright, Royce, go get a picture by the computer, please.
Sure.
Okay? Whew! Did that a short time, you made short work of that. Okay, no hoodies in the class.
Yeah, that looks kind of wrong.
Okay.
Thank you. Like if you're to go sit in work meetings and stuff, right? Like when you get a job and they have meetings, don't go sit there with a hoodie on,
If
okay?
people in high school would do that and have earbuds in, then they'd be like not paying attention at all.
Yeah, it's yeah. Okay?
Yes.
Okay. Good job, Eleanor. So you learned that, right?
Yeah.
Next time when you clean tables, you'll wring your rag out all the way tight. Okay? That way it doesn't
Okay.
leave so much water on.
I sighed.
You got this side chair now.
I do have
Done.
a picture.
Sorry. I am done
take your gloves off inside out.
What do you do now? Sit here?
Well, she said when someone she's gonna talk with us.
Okay, so Eleanor needs a picture of you by the computer.
Good.
Okay? Yeah, that's fine. Put it down.
Hello.
Alright. Alright, Tony's right, will be here in 10 minutes. And then Donna and Sandy will be here at 9:15.
I haven't seen Donna in a long time.
Alright, that was, when they came here earlier this week, it was the first time they'd gone anywhere. They've been completely distance learning, so we were their
Wow.
very first back in public thing.
Oh, wow.
Okay, who am I missing?
Clyde and Eleanor.
Clyde's right
They're in the
there.
high tower coins.
Okay.
Oh, can we do a redo one? You got your eye closed on one. Is it okay if you do a redo?
Like, fine.
Sorry.
Fine.
Alpha called me.
Yes, and?
They said, did you give me something to sign for to prove I'm like certified, like or my consent?
So did they mail it to you, or they emailed it to you?
Email it to me, then I printed it out and I signed it.
And then how'd you get it back to them? How'd you get it back to them?
I was supposed to like send them an email, a picture I signed it with my own name. So.
Have you done that yet?
Not yet, but I will.
Okay, so that'll be the first thing I want you to do when you have a chance today, okay?
Sure.
And then I have an email from Jay at DOR that I want to talk to you about.
And yeah, I sent my thing that's required.
That expired.
Like no, like he wants my social security, that proof I have social security. I did send him that.
To Jay?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So you're starting to have separate things going on here. So Tyler, we're gonna need to schedule an exit, okay? Because it means you'll be exiting the school district, right?
Yeah.
And it seems like you're doing really well with what you're doing.
Yeah.
And that probably your best bet's probably DOR, who you're already with, right?
Yeah.
Because they can help you with school and work,
Okay.
okay? So Stefan, what he's got going on is he's doing the Smart and Final Mondays and Fridays, and he's coming in person Tuesday and Thursday. And Stefan, you have Alta, right?
Yep.
So I'm probably gonna schedule an exit for you as well, and we're gonna talk about what comes next. I'm looking at you staying here, right? We still have that little 5% chance maybe you wouldn't, but we still, no matter what, need to exit you from district and get you over to STEP.
Okay.
So I'll be scheduling that meeting.
Yeah,
Royce, so we'll talk about that DOR one, but he has a different way for you to get in to take the state test. And what he really wants you working on is a professional, resume for office. So I'll share with you exactly what he said. So your very first priority will be to send that pic to Alta, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then work with me, especially because you're not doing DMV, we'll have time today. Okay, so we'll probably work together more in that hour. Okay? CLAD, there may or may not be the possibility of that weekend shift at Smart and Final if you're interested. And also I talked to Devin about it, so he's thinking about it too, but it would be quick if we could get it. That'd be a Saturday and Sunday 9 to 2, what Royce was doing.
Sure.
Do you want me to throw your hat in? Okay.
Hats?
Hand in
It's
the
an
ring.
expression.
Yeah, so you know, throw your hat in the ring, that means I'm in.
Oh, I thought they got a hat for it.
No.
No.
Stefan's like, I didn't get a hat.
I mean, Claude does have a hat.
I do
So
have that.
Stefan is working Monday and Friday,
To 9 to 2.
9
I'll
to
be
2.
work- What
That's
days?
Smart and
I
Final.
actually like working there.
What
And the
days do
people
you
there are
work?
nice.
They are.
You said what days do you work?
I work Mondays and Fridays. So I work tomorrow, and then next week on our week off I work
on Monday and Friday.
Interesting.
Okay.
So
Yeah, I'm hoping Benny might come in today for workability with them. If not, I'll get a hold of them. And I'll get a hold of Devin, see if they talked about it, and then I'll put both your hats in, okay? Andrew was also interested, but Andrew's actually working with a different STEP program.
Oh, really?
And they have an opening, I think it's Rite Aid at Walgreens. So I was like, yeah, have him take that, 'cause it gives us another opportunity, right, to get another student out.
Hmm.
That phone rarely ever rings.
Oh.
That's news.
I've never heard that one.
It's
Okay.
the office phone.
I've heard it once.
Can't wait for this weekend.
The door?
I can't wait for the week to be over.
Oh, it's
Well,
open.
Yeah, the open.
I have a lot of things to talk, let me tell you.
Oh boy.
Oh, you're waiting
Absolutely
for your,
nothing.
to get picked up?
Wow, that sounds like
correction.
Royce.
Correction, I
Yes,
invented
but ring
nothing.
again, I gotta be quicker. Yeah, he'll be here in 5 minutes. 5 minutes, okay?
You're so
He's
lucky.
playing
the
That
door.
scares me.
Yeah. Okay, so we have that. Nathan has been working hard applying for jobs, and so is Jordan. Do you two have any upcoming interviews set?
Mine, I have one at the, you already know I have one at the Dairy Queen up here.
And when is that?
This month on the 30th.
Next Tuesday.
Next Tuesday, and then I did have the one at Del Taco yesterday, which they said to me, the lady kind of confused me, because she said they have to run a background check to make sure I'm above the age of 18 and not under, and I'm like,
That's a compliment, it means that you're young.
Maybe show your California
and then
ID
another
to make
thing
sure you're
she
18.
confused me with, Miss Sherry, is she said she'll get me on her schedule, and I'm just thinking, does that mean you're gonna hire me, or am I gonna be hired if I pass my background test?
Well, you know you're gonna pass your background.
Yeah.
Right? You're definitely over 18, you haven't done anything illegal. But you just keep trying. I mean, until they say, you're hired, here's
Yeah.
your shifts, here's your uniform, or here's
Yeah.
what we want you to wear, you just keep applying, right?
Call back next week.
Yes, Nathan?
I wanted to say that starting next Wednesday, my steps with Crossroads officially started.
Next Wednesday?
This I said Sunday. Did I say this
Yesterday?
Wednesday? My bad, it was yesterday.
Okay.
Yesterday my steps with Crossroads
With Matthew?
started. Yes.
Good, okay.
We had a first workshop, he calls it.
Yes, and he used to come here to do all his workshops, and so like next year, he says he'll take all of my students.
Okay.
So remember, it's just a
Oh,
work
yeah, I'm fine.
experience throughout the year. If you
I'm
do
fine.
get-
If they get a job, they get a job. I'm not concerned about it.
Yeah, it's just all about trying to help y'all get ready for a job so you can be successful when you get it and get
Yeah.
a job, right? So, and Eleanor, so far, we don't have a job thing going, right?
Yeah.
I'm still hoping to get back in the hospital soon.
You could try applying for the Taco Bell.
That's great.
Okay, so maybe what we can do is help Eleanor with, Taco Bell applications
Okay.
only. Cause like, for example, today, she can have some extra time with her in DMV. So I had to move the DMV because of the workability. Right?
Makes sense. About like.
Okay.
Yeah, early today.
No, you're getting out at 12:30, but I'm gonna give you real early lunch, which is gonna be till 11:25, right? But all of you are gonna take DMV, it gets you 5 minutes to get logged on.
Okay.
Okay, so if they leave earlier, then we can move things up a little bit. But we had to get that done, so check, and we still have 18 minutes until they come, so I don't want to hold you back. Other things, so this, whoop, Monday, our first day back.
The 22nd?
No, so these are workability, so this is already passed, and this is today, correct?
Oh, yeah.
So, but the Monday when we come back from our holiday, remember, if you are working, you're not off work during holiday,
Yep.
okay?
Yeah, my dad taught me that. He's like, listen, you're gonna be working during certain holidays. I'm like, oh, well, that is good to know.
Yeah, you're yes people right now, right? You're yes,
Yes.
people. If you want me to work, yes. Or, can you work? Yes. Can you do this? Yes. Can I do that? Yes, I can.
The public doesn't go
Yeah,
away.
it was interesting because I for some reason I thought we had the 31st at 8 o'clock.
Well,
But I could have been wrong.
Today
No.
is the 25th, right? So the 26th.
Yes.
So we
31st
technically
is
have the
Wednesday.
27th,
Uh,
28th, 29th, 30th, 31st, 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th. So it's 9 days because you get 2 weekends in a week.
okay,
Mhm.
my apologies first.
But that Monday when we get back,
Yeah,
if you're not if you're not taking the DMV test, then you're in distance learning.
okay.
Which Eleanor, you would be distance learning that day anyway,
Yeah, me too.
and you would be too,
I'd
and
be
you would be
working.
at work, and you are in distance learning anyway.
Monday, Tuesday, I mean,
You're with Yon, yeah.
yeah.
Okay, so you two, and 2 others that we have on the Monday, Tuesdays, Andrew and, I'm trying to think who the other one is DMV. You see everyone in there, who am I missing for DMV?
Jonathan and, Clyde.
I said all these, but there's
Oh.
someone in the other classes.
Devin.
Devin.
Devin, yeah.
So all of you are going to come to class, and very shortly after
Oh,
you
and
get here.
Andrew.
So
Yeah.
Tuesday, and I'm Friday.
Yeah, but Monday, okay, you will come to class, you will bring your $38 for DMV. Glad you got me?
Yeah.
You gotta bring $38 on Monday.
Do they accept cards?
Debit
Yes.
cards, they don't accept credit.
Debit, yeah, thank you.
That's fine.
Debit cards or cash. You're gonna take the bus, John's gonna ride with you. Just cause it's a different route, there is about 15 minutes of walking in total, but that one, why are we all staring over here? Are you staring at me?
It's the light.
Wait, what?
You literally knocked right when she walked over though.
Hi, sorry, they're all staring over here, but I'm, why y'all staring?
I saw her staring over there.
What? I was staring right at her.
Yeah, me
yeah,
too.
You can't, oh, yeah, you're too far, you can't see that.
Yeah, I can't see what light y'all are staring at.
Yeah, we're staring at the light.
Goodbye.
I was
Don't
gonna
wanna
share
freak
the
me
most
up
of the
inside
time
of
too.
the
Bye, Tony.
Hi, Johnny.
Kim and Sarah, I can't see what light they were staring at, so I was
Well, they're
confused.
just all staring, which means you're not paying attention, right?
couldn't
I'm
help
gonna
it,
stand
it's
here
really
for
I was paying attention.
no apparent reason, but I had 1, 2, 3, 4 all staring at the corner.
Did the door knock? I didn't hear it. Knock.
It just knocked.
It
Yeah.
just knocked,
How
but
did
we
you
got
get in?
distracted by the little beam of light.
I did it, cause I was looking
But
for the
remember,
shirt.
you gotta learn to stay focused. That's like that squirrel, right?
Yeah.
You gotta be able to stay focused. If you're sitting in a business meeting and you're all staring at a corner, it's not gonna fly with your boss, just like it's not gonna
There's
fly
gotta be
with me, right?
There's
Yeah,
gotta
no,
be
it's just
distractions
funny 'cause
all
you're,
around
like,
you.
talking and then out of nowhere it's just like squirrel.
I know, but you gotta learn to be able to keep your focus. It's really important, okay?
There's gotta be distractions, y'all.
Yeah,
You have to learn to
we
just
have to
ignore
be
'em.
able to work through distractions. That's
Yeah.
a big deal. Okay, yes, Tyler.
I think the route to get to the Carmichael DMV is the same that Nathan and Clyde take to go home.
Actually, I did a different one because it's only a 1 bus.
Yeah?
I think I have it on the desk.
Oh, 82?
I think so, but it takes you, so it doesn't take you to Marconi and Walnut, it takes you somewhere like on the other side. I'll get it, I printed it. I just think cause it's 1 bus, that's probably better than the 2 bus because, I mean, you can get there multiple ways, cause I looked up the route.
Yeah.
But there's one, it's just 1 bus.
Well, I know 82 goes to Walnut, but I don't know if it goes by north.
No, nothing goes quite to north.
Yeah.
And then I even tried the one where the Starbucks is a mile.
Yeah, that's
It's a
where,
mile
yeah.
walk.
It's a long walk.
Yeah, so I didn't like that one, so I was playing with the different routes, trying to find the best way to do it, cause you won't be there.
Yeah.
Okay, so following that, on that Tuesday, and on that Thursday, for whoever is interested in going downtown to the RT station to see if we can get these better passes, and, or like our people go on the adult side, they need to get a Connect card. So you'll need to get one of those. I know you said you didn't need to go. Because once
So-
you age out of school district,
Oh,
then
yeah,
Alta
this little
puts
thing
money
will-
on the Connect card for you.
Yeah, after
Okay,
I'm
this
not in
little
the
thing
school
will
district,
work.
that's what
Okay,
I'll
so I
do.
guess, yeah.
So do you need, you wanted to do it downtown anyway, right?
Yeah, I think for the time being, that's what I should do.
Do I have to bring money for it?
No,
Okay.
but make sure you bring a picture ID.
Okay, I could do that.
I did.
And it's on.
Hold on, too many people talking.
You have to.
Hold on. I was talking to Spawn and I heard you two. Go ahead.
Tuesday, or which one should I do then? Should I do a Tuesday or a Thursday?
Well, how many in this class plan on going downtown?
If I have to go now, then
you're going.
Well, you could go
You
both
said on
times if
Thursday,
you
right?
want.
Didn't they start a list for that?
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
right there.
here.
Never mind.
Yeah,
Right
we're-
here's my
we're up
list.
there for Thursday.
Stefan could go both times. He'd be lucky.
See,
I
right,
don't need to go both though, so I'm good.
so we
But it's a
have
fun
Tyler,
adventure.
Stefan, who else am I missing? That needs to go down and get.
Eleanor?
Eleanor has her hand up.
Okay. So Eleanor, you'll for sure be a Thursday, cause you're only here those
Yep.
days.
Thursday.
And Tyler, you would be a Thursday.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I don't work Tuesday, so I could just go Tuesday.
So I got right now 1, 2, 3, 4 Thursdays and 1, 2 Tuesdays, so yes, I would
Jonathan
put.
and Stefan could be Tuesday.
Yeah, 'cause I don't work Tuesday. So
Stefan's already on there.
Oh.
Because the Tyler was.
Yeah, there's 2 Stefans.
Who's this
It's
other
like when I
Stefan?
put 2 of me in Zooms.
No, no,
Okay,
why
so
the two of you?
Stefan's Tuesday,
oh, who knows?
and Jonathan
Could be
is
impossible.
Tuesday, we said?
I
So
got
on
that.
Tuesday, I'm gonna go with you, and on Thursday, John's gonna go with
Yay, John.
you.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well,
Let's go.
I like both of
against
your
Sarah
company,
either.
though.
Party crew.
Aww. Yes, Cloud.
Question, what would I need to go downtown? What are we going downtown for?
We're getting the bus things for our bus. 'Cause
So, and I
forgot
don't
what they're
even
called.
know if this will work, and the other place we can do it is a library. But because a couple needed Connect card, plus it's just an opportunity to learn a new route and to get out, right? Cause we have not got to get out that much.
So like
I know-
because it goes like really fast.
Nathan?
This may seem like a silly question, but it's about DMV. Would you like us to wear our uniforms when we come on Monday?
You don't have to wear your uniform.
Okay,
We
I
don't?
just wanted to double check and make sure.
No, but I mean, I want you
Okay.
to, I want you to dress,
Somewhere appropriate.
yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so you don't have to go in interview clothes, you don't have to go in uniform, but remember, we're in a professional program, right?
Correct.
So I don't wanna see like cutoffs and, things like that, yes,
No, thank
Stefan?
you.
I had just remembered on my bus ride home, there's a library on my bus ride home, and I can ask the name of it, 'cause if I recall, my auntie goes there, so I can ask
Yeah,
the
and
name.
there's lots of libraries, so what happened is one of the new students will be coming next year, she was all gung ho looking about getting a bus pass, and she sent me this picture of one where, because a lot of you had a hard time, right, with our school IDs.
Yeah.
So this is a thing you could use instead of the school ID, so that you wouldn't get harassed, if you ever do.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So, and
And
it's just honestly, it's an opportunity to get
Well,
out.
And once we're out of the school district, these things won't work for us anyway.
Right, so
So-
all of you that are exiting, it's probably particularly a good idea that you go.
It won't work
That way we
with
don't have to pay money.
Well, I believe if you're wearing your Project 6 shirt, cause I've shown them this, and they've looked at it and then looked at my shirt and still let me on the bus, so I believe if you're wearing your Project Surge shirt, they
Depends
will.
on the bus driver.
It depends, yeah.
And their bus driver's mood.
Oh yeah.
Like
no,
I
like
said,
my
And
I
that's
mom-
never had a
unfortunate,
problem with
because
any
you
of mine,
shouldn't, you
so.
shouldn't have to live by someone's mood.
Which
Mhm.
is funny because there was this
Because the
one
next
guy
day-
earlier in the year that I
Mhm.
had a hard time with. But my new morning bus driver, I love him so much. He's awesome. He's super chill. He's just like, good morning, you're good. And then we just drive off.
Yeah.
My
It's
second bus
fantastic.
driver on the way here is pretty chill. Like, we don't speak, but whenever they don't say, like, they're never mean to me. Like,
Give
they
the
automatically
nod
know.
Or the look.
Because they've
Yeah.
seen me enough times to know what I'm doing and stuff, I guess.
Yeah, me too.
So they just let me on now.
And like Royce,
Yeah, he's awesome.
Royce, I want you to go because I just wanna start introducing you to a downtown route. And if you practiced your other route again yet,
He,
Okay.
huh?
actually, no, you were talking to Royce. I was about to say he has not because I haven't seen him, but we're talking about Royce.
So
Something like
Royce,
that.
are you staying at grandma's anymore at all?
I'm still saying grandmother, but it's just I don't really take the bus there that often.
Hey, it's about learning new routes. Royce, you've got 76 days with us.
70.
70, and not even with us, but 76 total days until you are done in the school district. I'm just trying to get you as set up for life after us as possible. And because you're looking at state jobs, there's very strong chance that you'd be going downtown to work at a state job,
Yeah.
right? I mean, not all state jobs are downtown, but a lot of them are, right?
Yeah.
So it's just the more we can build your independence, the more successful and confident you're gonna be when you leave us. Go ahead, Clyde.
Put me on that list.
Okay?
I wanna learn. the
I
new
think
routes.
it'll be fun.
I wanna learn how to go to downtown.
Well, and the light rail is much faster, so you get downtown faster.
I remember the
You know
light
something
rail.
about
It's
light
been
rail?
years since
Yes.
I've even been on one of those.
You know something
Yeah.
about light rail, because
I can honestly say
I
it's
know
been
looking
years
for
since
state
I've
jobs,
been on one
and
of those.
when I looked
Since
for
I don't go out much.
locations, I was like, I'll look the bus or how to do it. It says I need to take this bus to a light rail, then I need to take another
So-
bus to that place.
Royce, can you trust me for a little bit longer?
I never said I did trust you. I said I looked it up while I was looking at state
I
jobs.
know, looking things up are a little bit different than actually doing them. And I know particularly with you, that when you get comfortable with routes, it expands your world. Cause when you're comfortable where you're riding and you get to know the places you're passing and stuff, you're more willing to get off and do different things. Like with that route, right, with the one from Grandma's, you get a Jack-in-the-Box you can go in, right?
Yeah.
Pretty cool deal, just in
But
that
that's,
alone.
but I not want to waste my whole day to go to that one particular Jack box.
Naysayer.
If I may,
Yes.
real quick. Mr. Royce, good sir, I think you should trust her. She's helped us a lot this year. If I speak for everyone in this room, I can say Mr. John and Miss Sherry have helped us a lot. So I say you should trust her. I mean, when I first did my bus route, I was hesitant because I didn't like taking the bus, honestly. But now I actually love taking the bus because it's easy, it's quiet, the bus drivers are chill in my opinion, and I get to go to a lot of places after class.
Okay, I see Clad and I see Nathan. Go ahead, Clad.
The RT bus is probably one of the best experiences I've had in Project Search.
Really?
Yeah, it's hella fun. Oh,
Hecka.
Hecka fun, sorry.
Hecka fun.
I got all kinds of fun.
Yeah, I was gonna say too that I was actually a little hesitant about the RT bus, but when I started, I was just like, it's not that bad.
Yeah.
But most of all, is you taught me what I'm capable of if I put in the work and the effort to do it.
And look at that independence that you didn't have before.
Exactly.
Right?
I'll admit
I
it.
mean, it's
Right.
independence, isn't it, when you learn how to ride that bus?
It feels
And
good.
even, and Clad, for you, you know, the one way you could get rides to school is if you pass the DMV and you're driving with your mom here, and then that would be completely acceptable.
What, me driving myself there?
No, well, I mean, when you get your permit, you have to do a lot of driving with your mom still in the car.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Right?
I have to
You
drive.
do?
So you get your permit and you
Oh,
talk
what
to
am I
mom and
saying?
let
Sound like I'm
you
never
drive
gonna do
her
that. I don't
here,
trust
then
mom.
that is okay, right?
Yeah,
And that's
those
taking a
trust
next
yourself.
step even beyond
I think you should trust
RT,
it.
Right.
right? So any of you, if you pass the written part and your parents are willing to let you drive them here, that's awesome practice for you, right?
That sounds like a good idea.
Yeah,
I also have a car waiting for me.
I know you do. Is it running? registered?
Oh, there's only one problem. One of the headlights is busted.
Oh, that's
Oh,
cool.
an old car.
Yeah, my grandma was coming home one day. She accidentally hit the light on the house.
Is she okay?
Yeah, she's fine.
Oh,
The
okay.
headlights are down so
When I
much.
first started riding the RT bus, my grandparents don't have to drive me around all the time.
Mhm.
Because it's a real burden to them to do that.
Hey Tyler, your hair looks sharp
Yeah.
and you look clean. You look really, really good. Thank you. I give you all such a hard time when you don't. I figure I sure better be telling you when you do. And
That is
Eleanor,
good.
you always look very, very clean and professional. And Jordan with your hairbrush like that. Yep. Cloud, we still gotta work on the shower and the get up and fix your hair thing, correct?
Sherry,
Used to it.
Sherry,
What?
when I started with you last year at Project Search,
Jonathan, wake up.
I was not really ready for like the OT bus, but then when you trained us and you showed me that we can go different places, it like helped me because it was like, oh, so I can go different places and not have to worry about hearing no.
Right, and even with your grandpa, right? It's like, come on, I help push the parents along too to get you more independence, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, they're gonna be here in a minute. Yeah, Royce, you kinda really went backwards at the beginning of this year. Right, you were really closed at the beginning of last year, and then you kinda opened up and you were willing to do things, and then we shut down for distance learning, and you kind of backstepped a lot. And now here you are getting ready to leave us, and you don't even have Alta yet, which we're very hopeful you're going to get, right? But you should be really taking every opportunity that comes your way right now. I mean, every one. Because if not, you're gonna go sit at home or at your grandma's again, and you're gonna go back in your shell. And I know that you want to get a job, right? But I also know you're extremely comfortable just being home in your room. But is that a contributing adult in society?
Well, there are some state jobs you can do from your computer at home, but I don't know how comfortable. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, so we don't know what one you would get hired for though, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so they should be here in just a minute. So right now we're getting a lot more Thursdays, I think. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I want to try to talk Royce into it. If I did, that would be 6.
I never did say no.
Okay, 6. And then Tuesday, it's a 1, 2, 3.
I'd rather do mine Tuesday so I can just get it out of the way.
Do I have you there?
Yes.
Yeah. He's
Yeah.
number 4.
Do I have anyone that wants to switch off, a Thursday to a Tuesday?
I can switch off if
Oh,
you
I
need
don't have
to.
Andrew up here, right? Oh, yeah, I do, okay.
Yeah,
Miss Sherry.
Well, I can't do that because I need to have one of you here to have John here.
Right.
So you switching wouldn't be helpful. But, I mean, can you hang with it?
Oh,
They're
sounds like they're here. I can't wait to meet them.
I don't know who they are.
They're
Donna, it's the president.
Oh.
President of the United States.
Okay, I need to get out of you, right?
Hello.
Hello.
So some you'll see, I have 3 there each day.
Good morning.
Okay,
So some repeats and some new ones.
okay, fantastic. Well, some of you already know the drill. So
Some
you have,
more shores, yeah.
so you've had practice. So those of you who were here the other day, when I was in Monday, you had a chance to practice, tell me about yourself. You remember that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh wait, I wasn't here. Never mind.
It will be new for you. And for those of you who I'm just seeing today, it's going to be new. So I'm gonna start off by telling you a little bit about myself. My name is Donna Merritt. I'm with San Juan Unified School District's Workability Program. I've been with the district for over 18 years. And I really love what I do because I get to work with students like yourselves. So then I'm gonna go around the room and I'm gonna pick on somebody who was here yesterday and have them tell me about their self, so we can get a, Nathan, I have a volunteer, go right ahead.
Hello, my name's Nathan. I am this is my first ever intern in the Project Search program, and I also went to Laura for it.
Fantastic, good job. Okay, Jordan, we're gonna just go
Hi,
right to you.
my name's Jordan. I've been in Project Search for 2 years and Laura for 2 years.
Anything else you'd like to share?
Um,
How do you like the program, since it's your second year?
It's good. It's helpful in the first and second year.
Oh, good, good. So you're getting more benefit from having been here longer.
Yes.
Excellent. Go ahead and tell me about yourself.
My name is Adonai Lucknow. I already started working. It is project search, but I start in the August. I already started in the project search.
Okay, so do you like Project Search?
Yeah.
But you went to Laurel Ruff first, and you did Laurel Ruff for how long?
I think I have to graduate myself birthday, so I have to go back to That's Atkins.
Since August, okay, good. So welcome. All right, go ahead, Chopin Blanc.
My name is Tyler Platt. This is my second year of Project Search, and I have learned many skills like interview skills and learning to be prepared for work. Lots of different things, but I have to practice that, I guess.
Fantastic. He realized that he has to practice because it felt a little foreign to him. He realized that maybe I should have this a little more cohesive, have this down what I'm going to say, like I practiced it and I know. Some people call this an elevator pitch. So if you're with somebody and you're out in an elevator and you're kind of trapped and you know you're going to have to go so many floors, you know, it's okay to introduce yourself. If it's in an office building, tell them a little bit about yourself, let them tell you a little bit about themselves. It's being prepared. Some things I found helpful are if you have somebody film you giving your answer. You can take a look at it when you're done and say, oh, well, I said too many times, or I really didn't have a good place to close, so I felt like I said, and that's all. So you don't want to do those things, so really do practice, and that's a great point because, you know, you do need to prepare for that. It's coming in some form or another when you have an interview. Tell me about yourself. So, tell me about yourself.
About myself.
Yes.
My name is Jonathan. I've been rolling around two years. I'm here at Project Search.
Okay. Anything else you'd like to share? No? Okay.
No.
Oh, okay. No, okay, I thought you had something there coming for a minute. All right, Royce, go ahead.
Hello, my name is Royce Miller. This is my second year in Project Search, and I gotta say it's been a really good time for me. I learned a lot of things, did a lot of assignments, and it was pretty good.
Well, good. Thank you, Royce, for sharing. Go right ahead.
Me? Hello, my name is Claude Ybarra. I'm a first year of Project Search, and I've learned many new skills here. I've learned how to ride the bus, learned how to make professional emails, and I've learned how to do professional cleaning.
Fantastic. I like that he gave me a list of multiple things that he's learning that he can do. So I might think as an interviewer, oh, you know what, I could use those skills here. So he gave me something really positive that I might use in my business. So that was a very good thing. And last but not least, tell me about yourself.
Hello, my name is Stefan Banta. This is my first year at Project Search, and I've learned a lot this year, like how to conduct myself in an interview, how to make a resume, and I am also working at Smart and Final.
Fantastic. I love how well spoken he was. With our masks, sometimes we can sound muffled, but he really enunciated his words, and I didn't have a hard time understanding him. He was very professional. I like that he raised and lowered the pitch in his voice, so there was some interest there. Very good job. I sometimes like to do this, past, present, and future, or past, present, and what you're looking forward to. So what you're currently doing, and you all said you're in Project Search. But if somebody doesn't know about Project Search, what can you say about Project Search that makes this special?
You could say it's a program that helps you.
You could say it's a program that helps you.
Yeah.
What did you have to do to get in?
Intern.
You have to intern once you're here, but what do you have to do to get in? What did you have to go through?
We had to go through paperwork, we had to go through...
So you applied.
We had to apply, it was a process.
It's a process, and then what, after you applied, then what did they do? They called you for what?
Interview.
Interview. And then did they select everybody?
No.
No, so they selected very few from the whole entire district. You are one of how many? How many total in the program?
That's a good question.
I think there's like
12
One,
students
two,
out of,
three, 4, 5, 6.
well, half
8.
of us are here.
and then
Oh,
count the
sorry.
other, and then count the other. So you are one of, we'll say 12, one of 12 students that was selected to be in Project Search. That's a huge thing. So really take what you have and make it special because it is. It is special, right?
Mm-hmm.
Not
Yes.
everybody gets to do this.
I learned how to ride the RT bus because of Project Search and my teacher, Miss Sherry.
Yes,
So
and
I'm
that's a
appreciative
fantastic
of that.
thing. Not everybody knows how to do that. There are adults that I know, even in my own family, that don't know how to ride the RT bus. They've never had to do it, so they would be lost. If they went to another city and had to get around, they wouldn't be able to do it. But you can. You know how to do that, to get from point A to point B. And that also tells me he's gonna be able to get to his job because he knows how to use the bus.
Mm-hmm.
So that's not gonna be an issue. So that is fantastic. So again, what you're currently doing, and make that fantastic. You're happy to be able to participate in this program. So, and then tell me something you're most proud of. And maybe that you were selected one of 12 students to participate in this program out of all of the students in the district. And then tell me something you're looking forward to. I'm looking forward to working here because I really like whatever you like about that job you're applying for, the reason you want the job. So if you can sum it up in those three things, you got it. Does anybody have any questions about that? Anybody, was anybody ever stumped about an interview question that they had and didn't know how to answer?
Yeah, there was one I was pretty stumped about. It was one about, wait, hang on. Do you mind if I
don't mind. You go right ahead and get to your question. Do you need to look it up?
Yeah, I don't remember my question, that's the thing.
Well, look it up, that's fine.
'Cause I don't remember my questions.
That's okay. While you're doing that, I also want to talk about disclosing a disability. When do you do that?
Oh, yes, talk
You
with me.
disclose your disability after the interview, cause sometimes if you disclose it before the interview, they might not wanna do the interview with you. They'll be like, oh, you have a disability? Okay, bye, let's not do this interview.
It's your choice when you do disclose your disability, or if you disclose your disability. If you're applying for a job and your disability is not a factor in that job, you don't need to do it at all. I'm gonna show you my little device here. So I've said I worked for the district for 18 years. So not a lot of people know this. If you were here on Monday and watched me speak, you do know that I have a disability now, right? So I have what's called scoliosis. And if I go in my interview and oops, I'm caught on my sweater, and I have my back brace on, should I disclose that I have a disability?
Yeah.
No.
If I wear this? Because what might you think? If you are interviewing me,
Yes.
and I come in wearing this, don't you want to know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was
Yeah,
gonna
like, why
say
is she
no,
wearing
but then I
this? Does
thought
she have a
about
bad
more.
back? What's going on? Is she able to do the job? So if you can see the disability or hear the disability, you might want to explain it, but also explain the solution. So if I'm in an interview, I might say, I do wear a brace. Occasionally, I have to wear it 4 hours a day. I have scoliosis. It helps straighten my spine. It's the same as one of your warehouse workers wearing a belt to protect their lower back. It's the same thing. I'm still capable of doing the job I'm applying for, and I'm really excited to show you that I'm capable. So I've explained my disability. I've made it not an issue for them. And then, we can go from there. So she can ask the next question because I've explained this away. There are certain things that maybe I can't do. So I have to really be aware that I might not be a good stock clerk because if I have to go up and down the ladder a lot and carry heavy things, that's probably not the job for me. So I need to know that about myself and not apply for those positions if it's something I can't physically do. I'm going to use an example from someone. I'm not going to use their name, but she disclosed she had a disability at an interview and said, I have a learning disability. And her interview said, okay. And then they went on with the interview. So what happened was she didn't use the opportunity to share what that meant. So that's a big spectrum. That could mean anything. It could mean, my long-term memory isn't that great, so I need to write things down. So whatever it means, you really just need to know yourself and what kind of accommodations you need. So you don't want to go to an employer with just the problem. You want to go with the solution in mind. So say I did get the job and I'm stock clerking and I stock shelves and I front and face merchandise, and everybody knows I think what that is, yeah? Okay. And a customer pulls me away and I go help them find vitamins or whatever they're looking for. And then I come back and it's like, oh, I don't really remember where I was. I can't really tell where I was. So for me, you see the Sprite paper here? I would say to my manager, can I use a piece of this? I just need a small piece, because what I'd like to do is mark the shelf where I've stopped. So when I come back from helping the customer, I can easily spot that and know where I am. Then I don't have to spend, a few minutes looking around. I already know, because I can see it's bright pink glow in my face. So I've said, I have an issue, here's what I need, and that's a reasonable accommodation, right? If I say, I go in every day, oh, my back hurts, I can't do it. Is that helpful?
No.
Is that productive?
No.
No, because at the end of the day, I still need to do my job. That's what I was hired to do. I wasn't hired to complain. So you can be in pain without being a pain. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
There's a difference. You can hurt without letting everybody that you work with know that you're in pain, right?
Okay.
Yeah. So if I schlep on it, oh my gosh, Sandy, can you get this for me? Jordan, can you do this for me? What am I doing? Am I working?
No.
No, I'm passing the buck.
Isn't that
Are
being
people gonna want
lazy?
to work with me?
No.
No, I'm probably gonna lose my job if I continue to do that. My job is to do what I was hired to do. So you need to show up every day and be ready to work when your shift starts. So if my shift starts at 8 o'clock, that doesn't mean I'm pulling in the lot. That means I am at the place, I'm inside, and I'm ready to go. If I'm a cashier, I'm at the cashier stand, right? It doesn't mean I'm walking through the store or rushing to get back to the time clock. It means I've clocked in and I'm where I'm supposed to be. Yes.
It's better to be early for an interview or for a job than to be late, because if you're early, it shows them that you're committed. You're like, oh, I want to do this.
Yes, exactly. So I've worked for the district for a long time, and I love what I do. I absolutely love what I do. And I had a boss who is now one of my best friends, and she's retired. But I called her and I said, Casey, I'm gonna be on time today. I have a flat tire. And I did make it on time, but I gave myself enough space that was not an issue. It still made me be able to get where I was supposed to be in enough time. What I like to do is when I get there, I like to relax and get into the flow of the day. What are the lesson plans for today? What are we gonna cover? So that's why I gave myself extra time, because I like that. She doesn't have to tell me that until my shift starts, but I like to be prepared, so I'm ready to go at that time. I also worked for a bank, and this is how I learned the lesson. I worked for a bank and they said, okay, so you have to do a security lab before you come in. So what you're doing is you're going around the bank looking to see, is there some distress going on? Do you see commotion? Is the bank being held up? Does everything look okay? And then you go around to the drive-through and look, because there's a pattern that they have for the lights. If there was distress inside, the pattern of the lights would be a certain way, and then you would know to call 911. So I thought, because they wanted me to do all that, that was when I was working. So when I actually got into the bank, got my cash drawer, and got to my teller station, I was late, because I thought all that counted. That didn't count. But I didn't know that. That was one of my first jobs. So it's being at the spot you need to be at to do the job physically. Whether that means you go and do a security check. They said, well, no, that's for your benefit too, not just ours. Okay, I get that. But had I not lived through that, I wouldn't have known. And it wouldn't have been that big of a deal for me to show up late all the time. Because I thought, you know, I'm working, that's my job, part of my job. Okay, so disclosure disability, if you want, like I said, I have 18 years, and I think Monday was the first time Sandy had ever seen me with the brace. People don't need to know. People don't need to know, you don't need to tell them, right? And if this was something I need an accommodation for, it needs to be reasonable. I can't say, I can't do it, I can't do it, I can't do it. If you can't do it, then you can't do the job, you shouldn't have the job. And that's a good way to get fired. So find out what's gonna work for you and let them know. Maybe it's, you know, if you give me directions to do 4 different things, I'm gonna do the first one and I'm gonna forget the other 3. So let me write that down. Or just let me write this down so I don't forget. You don't even have to say I have a disability. Let me write it down so I don't forget. I do know lots of people who take little pieces of paper and they write their steps of what they need to do. Here's the opening procedure, what I need to do. Or here's the closing procedure. Or here's what I do first, second, third, fourth, and fifth. And then if they forget, well, just look, oh, there you go. And at no time did I have to go to my manager and say, I forgot what I'm supposed to do. Because that doesn't make you look good, right? Okay, does anybody have any questions about that? Does everybody know what their disability is? Were you raising or just scratching?
I guess I was doing both, that's why I did this.
Okay, you weren't sure whether you're gonna raise your hand?
Yeah.
Okay, I don't need to know it. I don't, but I want you to know what your disability is. I mean, everybody is in here because they have an IEP. If you're not sure what your disability is, that's where you can find it.
Yeah, because I was gonna throw out there, that's more of a reason why I'm more, like, not necessarily particular, but like more of like aware of what jobs I do usually. Like, for example, I like doing fast food or being a server is because I'm a people person, I'm very approachable and friendly.
Okay.
But I'm not very good with money. So I do that job and not because I know I'm better at this than I am at this.
That's
but
fantastic.
that doesn't mean that I won't practice that and try and go in that also.
Right, you can, and that's a perfect example. I know that these things I can do, these things I'd like to learn.
I mean, I have a learning disability, which I had another one yesterday, an interview, and this interviewer was understanding about mine, and she was like, okay, just tell me what you can do, and what I can have you do, and I told her I can do ordering, and the cooking, but I can't do ordering, cooking, and drive-through, and she's like, that's perfect, I can't do that either.
Okay, there you go. So your disability in that position, it's not a factor, right? But she knows, so if she comes to you at another point and maybe says, Jordan, I need you to maybe pick up your speed a little bit, then you can have a conversation about that. You know, like if you're in the restaurant, let's just say you're at KFC, we had another gal that worked at KFC, and you're packing the orders. You know, maybe you can have a conversation about, you know, here's how I'm doing it. How do you see that I could get faster at it? And then let them get their input in that as well.
Right. You know, and like I mentioned before, that my dad is a manager at Save Money. He said just because you move quickly sometimes doesn't mean that you are doing it correctly. Maybe you're just doing it for the sake of doing it, but you're not doing it correctly.
Right.
And that's how some fast food orders get messed up, is because they keep going, but they don't, at the same time, they're not thinking of, I need to put this here and this here.
Right, so you need to keep your accuracy.
Exactly.
And work on your speed. I worked in a bank and it was that way as well. We don't want you to process like you're in fast food.
Right.
We want you to process customers individually and correctly. because money's so important. We can't have your cash drawer being over or short, because that means you either cheated a customer out of money or gave them too much. So you need to be accurate to the penny. So take your time and make sure you're having an interaction with that customer. You know, that you've greeted them by name, that we had a whole list of things we needed to do, greet them by name. Make sure there wasn't anything else, is there anything else I can help you with? Or, you know what, you have money sitting in your savings, have you thought about a CD? Or whatever the case may be, you're helping them, you're listening to them, maybe listening to how their day went, you know, that sort of thing, but they don't want you to go quit. Some places don't.
I have ADHD, so I move around a lot, but it's gotten better over the years. But working at Smart Final is a really good job for me because they have me move around a lot, like sweeping the floor or stocking the shelves
That is
or
perfect.
facing. So
Yes.
it's a really good job for me. But I'm trying to stop my moving habits and stuff.
I had 2 students that I placed at PetSmart, and they had OCD and ADD, ADHD. So they were perfect. When these 2 students left the row, everything was fronted and faced perfectly. All the little cans of cat food individually, they were all faced out, and there are thousands of those. The manager was so impressed, she took a picture, and it was in the company newsletter of the row after they finished, on how this is supposed to be done. So, yeah, that's an instance where the disability is a beneficial thing. We want somebody moving. You know, we want somebody that's gonna be able to have a fast pace and get everything done that we need to do. That can easily go from sweeping the floor to helping a customer out because they have cases of water and they're elderly and can't lift, or they're me and don't wanna lift. So that's a benefit. You know, so there are reasons to disclose a disability. Obviously, when it's in the employer's benefit, I would say automatically, yeah, I would volunteer with that, you know. I do have this, and this is why it makes me a good employee.
That's fair.
You know, so, yeah. Do you have any other questions about disclosing your disability? When to do it, if you need to do it, yes.
Just asking.
Sure.
So, I'm trying to figure out how to ask. What if you meet someone who, doesn't like the fact that you have a disability? I'm just asking because,
Do you work with this person?
No, I'm just asking. No,
Okay, so
just in case.
if I met somebody who didn't like me because I wore a back brace, I'll just use me for an example. I'm sorry, but I'm fine. I'm fine with that. You don't have to like me. I get paid the same either way.
That's understandable.
Yeah. You know, if you didn't like me because I was the person who did the example earlier, oh, my back hurts, Sandy, can you get this for me? Or, you know, Royce, you know, I'm really hurting, can you do this for me?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna be very likable. But if I haven't done anything that would make you not like me, that's on you. And is everybody gonna like you?
No.
And that's okay. But there are people who are. And those are the people you need to be friends with, right?
Thank you.
Donna, there's a saying that says, people see your disability before they see you.
Sometimes, if it's obvious. Now, if I'm not wearing my brace, I don't think people really knew. I don't think people knew. So you can't always see a disability. So sometimes it's just nice to give people the benefit of the doubt. You know, I really appreciate it if somebody holds the door for me, even if I'm not wearing my brace. You know, I just think it's a nice thing to do for people, treat people humanely and treat them like you'd want to be treated, those sorts of things. And
Yeah, because I always was taught with that, like, just because that person doesn't like you, that's fine, because, I mean, you still can be, like, kill them with kindness, still be a good, team, like, member with them, like,
Yeah.
like kind of thing, and then eventually, probably over the years, even if you do have a disability, and they see that disability before they see you, then they go, oh, this is actually a really nice person, and they're also hardworking, even though when they have a disability.
Right,
That doesn't
and
stop them.
sometimes that's what's needed, really, for society as a whole. If you've never worked with a person with a disability, then there's a lot of stereotypes you hold in your mind
Mhm.
about what that might be and what those capabilities are, without ever having to meet the person.
Mhm.
So that's why it's really important that you educate people about your disability. So, like Steven, I have ADHD. I really like to move around a lot. I'm gonna move through here like a tornado and get everything done. And you'll see, you'll like my productivity because I do keep moving. Or whatever that's gonna sound like for him. He has to make it his own.
Yeah, I was also gonna. I totally had, but lost my train of thought.
Okay, well, maybe it'll come back. Let us know if it comes back to you. Let me see. Okay, we still have 15 minutes, so is there anything anybody needs to know, wants to know, issues they have? Is everybody?
I don't.
Everybody knows what their disability is, yes?
Mhm.
I'm aware.
Okay,
I do.
and do you know what you need to do certain jobs? Do you know what accommodations or modifications you might need to do certain jobs?
Is there anything I need or should get for ADHD? Because I seem to be doing fine actually, but I'm just asking just in case.
I would say right now, no, because,
Okay.
because everything's going fine, but if if you're asked to do something and it's not going fine, then might be the time to ask.
What
Okay.
autism?
And what about it? What does it make you not be able to do?
I honestly don't know, because I mean, I have Asperger's and
Okay.
I'm autistic, but I haven't seen any effects that happen to me.
Then maybe there isn't, and that's fine. Then you don't need any accommodations or modifications, so it's good to know that. But if it does cause you some anxiety, so sometimes people with autism, not all the time, but they have a hard time maintaining eye contact. I see that's not an issue for you. But for some people it is. So if you have trouble maintaining eye contact because of it, then you may want to let somebody know. It's not that I'm not listening, it's that it makes me uncomfortable to maintain that eye contact. But I think we've talked earlier about if you can't do eye contact, don't look at their eyes, look at their forehead, because they won't know the difference. So does anybody know how to do that on Zoom? How to maintain eye contact on Zoom?
Look at
Yep,
the
Yes.
camera.
I
Look
do.
at the camera, yeah, good. So
The
if you're
camera's
in a
best
Zoom
bet.
interview, look at the camera and they'll think you're looking right at them. Yes.
Yeah, it came back to me. Some people with disabilities just blow me away. Because, I mean, they look like one thing, but like, I actually had a coworker who, I think it was ADD, but they get really distracted by like these, like, if something's not perfect, it kind of like drives them crazy.
Yes.
And I looked at it and I
I
was
hate
like, I
people
kind of,
like
I looked at it like a good thing, because when they were done with that room, like you said, I was just blown away. I was just like, what in the world?
Yeah, it's amazing, amazing. I know that Sherry had a student in here, I don't know if he's probably on the wall, I don't see him off the top of my vision here. But he was the same way, he worked a little slower, but when he was done, it was beautiful. I took a picture and I sent it to Sherry.
He was really organized. I've seen people like
Yeah,
that.
really organized, really methodical, really, just,
The slightest mess up would make them upset.
right, and they're gonna go back and fix it. Yeah, so if you're fronting and facing, that's kind of people I want on my team if I had a store, really. Yeah, sometimes with a disability, there's some other giftedness. So whether it's that, I want my world ordered and I want things to be just so, and so I'm gonna make them just so. I mean, sometimes there's like musical giftedness, other kinds of mathematical giftedness, all kinds of gifts in a disability.
Like for example, my customer service. I was always told that one of my gifts with my ADHD and my dyslexia is my my ability to have great customer service. Like, I will not quit until that customer is completely satisfied.
Very nice. So in that, there's a social component where I am very social and these people mean a lot to me. And I'm gonna make sure they have a good customer experience in my store. I want them to feel like this is a home away from home for them, where they know they can get their needs met. Do I want him on my team? Sure, I'd hire him. So, yeah, you can have a disability and it doesn't affect your job. If it doesn't affect your job, there's no need to ask for an accommodation or a modification, you're good to go. But if there's something that you need, it's okay to say, I have this issue, can we do this to fix it? So just know that that's okay. By law, they have to fix it if you've disclosed your disability, if it's a reasonable request. Like I requested pink paper, that's reasonable. Can I go home and take a 2-hour break, but I wanna get paid for it? Is that a reasonable request? No. That's not reasonable. Nobody else gets to do it. Does anybody care if I use pink paper?
No.
Not really. No, but it helps me do my job effectively, and that's what's important. Okay,
No, did he ever find his interview question?
Oh, I'm
yes.
sorry, yeah.
I did.
What was the interview question?
It was where do you see yourself in 5 years?
Okay, so your project search, what is your goal? What is your goal that you want to do after this program?
Yeah, that's the thing.
You don't know?
Well, I kind of know, but I have an idea of what I want to do.
Okay, so what's your idea?
I can see myself as an independent adult with a full-time job in the retail industry with a happy home life.
What was the last one? I'm sorry.
With a happy home life.
Happy home life. Okay. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I would really expand on the career in retail because I'm assuming you're applying for a retail position.
Yeah, at some point.
So when you expand on that, that makes me know that in 5 years, you still see yourself there. Because I don't want to hire you if you tell me, well, you know, in 6 months I'm going away to college, because I know I'm going to have you for a short period of time, and I don't necessarily want to invest my money training you for such a short period of time.
No point.
So if you tell me, you know, this is my dream job, this is what I'm passionate about, I really see myself here, helping the customers, making sure the displays are accurate, things are labeled properly, there's no expired items on the shelves, that our customers have a really good user experience when they're in our store.
And maybe he could, if he's interested, he could say, and maybe be a manager someday. If I really like it, I might wanna, because I feel comfortable with people like you know, and I don't have a problem managing people. You know what I mean, if that's your interest.
Right.
You might throw that out, and then the person would say, wow, yeah, he wants to stay here, he's committed to being here for
Right,
longer.
or even just somewhere else in the store, say you're at a grocery store and you are a stock clerk, you might say, you know, I really like stock clerking, I really wanna be able to do that, but I see lots of other opportunities around the store. I'm really interested in eventually learning the bakery, learning the dairy department, learning the deli, whatever you might be interested in. So it doesn't have to be management, it doesn't have to be a big step, it can be a little step. I actually had, it was my daughter's boyfriend, he could have been a student, but wasn't, kind of fell through the cracks, but he was hired at Rayleigh's, and they're now training him for management, so he has ADD2, ADHD. So what they're doing is they're training him in their management training position, but while they're doing that, they're teaching him each job in the store, so he can fill in whatever's
that's
needed.
good.
So if somebody calls out in dairy, he's in. If somebody's out in deli, he's in. So he's learning all the jobs. So you can say, really love stock clerk, really love to make sure that things are organized and on the shelves where they're supposed to be, and things are pulled front so people don't have to reach to the back to get something, that things are fully stocked, there's nothing expired, on and on. But I could see myself working my way up and learning some other departments.
Yeah.
And that's okay. Because they did say a 5-year goal. If they set a 10-year goal, I might add management at that point, because I've been there 10 years. I could manage, right? Maybe I can't at 5, but maybe I can at 10. But know yourself individually, maybe you can at 3. And so know yourself, if you think you can manage, then by all means say it. I could see myself managing a department in the store.
Yeah, I was gonna say too, is that like sometimes I feel like it depends on the person. It depends on how well you work with others, what type of employee you are, you know, and if you could do all of these things, then you actually could be managing at 3 times.
Right, yeah, you become more valuable to your employer. So you know a little bit about everything that goes on in the store. So that does make you a better manager, because you've worked all those positions. So, but that's a good question. Where do you see yourself in 5 years? So everybody think about that. Where you see yourself in 5 years, because I think that might be our next interview question. So next week we have a break, so I won't be back next week, but the following week I'll be back and we'll start with that. Where do you see yourself in 5 years? So think about that, because I'm gonna be asking it.
Okay.
All right? Want some good answers. You'll have a lot of time to think about that. Okay, if nobody has anything else, I think our time is up.
Maybe drop the-
Oh, yes,
Dropped
I
your
did.
card.
Could somebody help me take that up, please?
I
It's really
shall.
hard to bend.
Oh, me too.
Thank you so much. I pulled out my phone and my card came out of it. Thank you. Okay, so what was your next thing? We actually still have 5 minutes. What was your next thing that you needed to do in for Project Search?
It's
Are you
on
doing
the board.
DMV?
It's on the board behind you.
It was, after this, we have break.
Oh, you're on break, okay.
And then
you know.
assignments.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so I'm gonna say go ahead and take your break.
Okay.
Thank
Go
you.
5 minutes early. So thank you.
It was great seeing you two.
You too, and I appreciate everybody's feedback and the conversation we had. We don't always get that, so we like coming here because we do get everybody participating, and that's fantastic.
I'm just really glad I had a chance to be in this program, because most people aren't so lucky.
You're right, there are a lot of people who are still sitting back in the classroom because they didn't make the cut, but you did. So definitely that's a highlight for
Be
you.
proud of yourself.
You should, I'm
Thank
proud
you.
of you, so, there you go.
Well, have a good day, miss.
You too, thank you.
Have a good day.
Oh, God.
I think that went well.
Thanks.
Yeah, dude.
Ow.
Why are you covering the bump on her?
It's so funny.
This girl, John, she's always covering the bump on her. So how we actually break was this year?
For regular time, we don't consider.
Just wait until see what Sherry says, okay, guys?
Yeah.
Don't just get on your break. Let's just wait.
I just need to check something.
Oh, you're okay.
John's computer looks very similar to Royce's computer.
Let me see.
Might be the same one, huh?
Yeah, they're the same one.
Well, they're both HP.
It's just I think his is bigger.
It is bigger.
How much was the computer?
I don't know.
Y'all know how much the computer was?
I got it like 4 months ago. You can't
This
even
is,
remember.
Oh yeah, I guess that's a good point.
This is my work computer. It's not actually my computer.
You okay, Clyde?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
What is
You seem to be lost in thought.
Huh?
What is your actual?
Are you thinking about
an
what
HP
you'll be doing in
Chromebook?
5 years?
I mean, I basically
That's why I
don't.
asked that question.
Hmm?
I basically don't.
You basically don't what?
I was looking to the future.
Well, you should.
Well, for me, I'm just basically walking a straight path.
Well, it's not a bad thing to...
And yet there are
Jonathan, what are you doing?
and yet there are 10 directions. Which one am I gonna choose?
Well, it depends on you. See, I like
Exactly.
looking in the future because Listen, this is the way I see it. If you look into the future, you can prepare for it. Like, you know.
It's not break yet, but.
God.
When
I
you
was like,
guys-
I was like,
oh,
being-
yeah, when
I
do you
like
guys
my
take
life
like a
being
10-minute
blind.
break and then.
Are y'all taking a 10?
Had 10 other.
That's what I suggested,
Yeah,
okay?
take your 10 and then get busy on your work. Eleanor, what you doing?
I'm thinking of it now.
Yes.
Sure, why not?
Let's do it.
9, almost 10.
No, I know 10 minutes. It's a 10-minute break.
It's
Right.
9:58.
9:58. 10:08, you should all have your workout, okay?
I'm done. I'm done.
10:08.
Minute.
I said it's almost 10.
No, I'm gonna change this too.
Oh, I'm gonna spend less time.
There.
Staying late today, huh, John?
That's actually the schedule.
I'm with John. I'm with you today, correct?
Yeah.
Face to fuck.
Hmm?
Well, I'm
What's up?
sorry.
I
You
think
have
I'll
an
schedule.
Usually, move.
Did you hear Jonathan? Jonathan. He just called you. Oh, Jonathan.
Yeah, like how often do you rock yourself back and
Funny,
forth?
Jonathan.
Well, that depends. I mostly do it randomly. I don't really focus when I do it. So
I always do it all the time. It's my bread and butter.
I used to do it when I was nervous, but now it just happens randomly. Why? Is it bothering you?
No, it's just something I noticed because you and Royce happen to both do it.
Yeah, I do it all the time.
Yeah, we can't really help it, so I'm
No.
trying my hardest not to do it. I don't do it as much as I used to. So, besides from that,
No, it doesn't bother me. It's just something that I noticed.
no, it's fine. I'm not offended or anything.
Down.
But yeah, my job at
Run final.
yeah, Smart and Final is actually a good job for me because they have me moving around all day. The only problem is that my legs hurt after a while.
I know.
But I got used to it really quick because, you know,
It's a job.
yeah,
You get used
so
to it after a while.
there's no point
I
complaining
know,
about
but
it.
Stefan, I'm glad that you're doing that. That's awesome.
playing.
I know. I
Oh,
see
thank you.
He's playing Cute before, huh?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Royce's is better.
Ever heard of that game so far?
That's okay.
No, I don't play many computer games. I'm an Xbox.
Well,
user.
the game itself
If it was
is
mine, I'd
gone.
be offended,
This is
but
more
since it's
like
not mine,
some fan did it, like trying to remake the whole thing.
It's a fan-made version of the game, is what you're trying to say.
Well,
The
no,
source
not.
code.
It's not really a fan made. It's more like get out the materials for this and like put it in a pirate server that most people can use.
So it's like Star Wars
Hey,
Battlefront,
Jonathan.
where the people gave all the tools that made the game to the public. Is that what you're trying to say?
Sure, yeah.
No,
Okay.
Used to call me.
Well, it's pretty much what it is. You
It's
sound
like,
like
it's
a
like a
Jonathan.
Cartoon Network
Jonathan.
future game.
Oh, it's that game. No, I know what that game is. I tried playing that game and it ripped me off.
Manager, like
I
a
mean,
name like that.
I don't want to talk about it.
it's free. It's free.
No, you could play. I don't want to talk about it.
Well, as
You know
soon as
the
he
game?
calls me that,
Yes, I don't want to talk about it
That's
anymore.
okay.
That game ripped me off.
I mean, it's not paid. It's not paid.
It wouldn't work for me. I wasted my time.
Like, what?
I know.
Money you spend
I
on
know,
it.
but
No,
I have
it's
to
free.
maintain
It's
order.
free, but I wasted my time on it because it wouldn't work for me. So
Oh, really?
Worked for me when I was in the past. I mean, I was like 8 or 9 years old. It won't work for me. 'Cause I had an old computer. And then I got a new computer. It worked just perfectly fine.
well, I guess it seems chill, but I'm gonna stick with Xbox. You just have fun. We have until 10:08, I think she said.
I
Which
know.
is, no, I need to get my computer out.
I just want to show glad.
That's why I grabbed
John,
mine out.
when
I mean,
you start working,
You
what
can actually play the FIFA phone
something
now.
working on, or
I
when you get
But
done.
here's the thing. I'm not really sure if it is completed though. Because if it has some kind of stopping point, like where you're at level 20 or so, that's where the stopping point is.
So it's still in beta.
Yeah, it's still in beta.
That's odd.
Yeah.
What?
But so far, I haven't seen any stopping points. I'm not really sick right now. Okay, it happens when I was in 36.
Let's see.
I mean, they can't be destroyed.
You good, Jonathan?
Okay.
killed you for a restaurant.
Yep.
And then at 10:55 we have lunch. So did you think about getting chicken tenders, good sir?
I was thinking about it.
I still think you should. I mean, you don't have to, but I think you would like to. Have you ever had chicken tenders before?
Is that even a question?
Yes.
Yes.
Wow, that's crazy.
Sounds sick.
And
I
yes,
don't know what you do on your free time.
And yes, I have had
Oh
chicken
yeah,
tenders.
That's what's coming back.
Well, did you like them?
Oh, I love chicken tenders. They're good.
And you'll like these ones. It's up to you which ones you get. I prefer the normal ones, but they also have spicy ones apparently.
Not
Yeah.
that spicy.
Oh, okay. Then the normal ones will be good for you.
That's what's coming back, bud.
Let me guess what supposed new cartoon revival is coming back.
Live action.
I wanna die.
Destroy, build, destroy, come back.
Yeah, how about we just destroy?
What's the point? There's still one point. You're taking something, you right everything, but when you
doesn't plan
build
on,
something,
going
and
to
then
bank
you destroy it
or
later
way
on.
later
That
this
kind of makes sense.
Cartoon Network never did good live action.
I mean, it's called Cartoon Network, not
Are you talking to me?
not rip off Nickelodeon Cartoon Channel.
talking to me, Dad.
So they're gonna try and make their own live
I was
action.
confused on who he was even talking
Again.
about.
Remember Level Up?
Oh, me?
No,
But definitely after break.
I actually don't remember that.
I still do.
Holy crap.
Language.
That's not a bad word.
What?
What?
Holy
Please stop.
Alright, Jonathan. Let's not start talking like that.
It is.
Please.
Who talks like that? Say that? Talking about.
It doesn't matter who said it, just please, just listen. We are all adults here, so we have to speak like adults.
We need to have some
Speak like
tact.
adults. We can't have the mouth of a sailor.
Definitely not a
No.
sailor.
I'm
No
just
mouth
trying.
of a sailor, John?
I'm just trying to avoid getting yelled in trouble.
Thank you.
I really hate yelling. So. You know, like you and Dan at home. So. Anyway.
No, we're not here to
This is
yell.
my personal phone.
Well,
Yeah.
well, that's
Oh,
not.
Tyler.
You don't get it, do you?
Apparently, my personal
You
phone
get what I'm
and
trying to say
are
when I
the
say that?
exact
Yeah,
same phone.
you get after
Oh,
a
wow.
while, and when you're trying to guess to
Crazy.
not be, but
crazy.
Coming over your house next week.
are you serious?
No, I'm just kidding.
You get you out of the house for once.
Yeah.
I would.
And I've seen a lot of
Still,
people. I don't get
over your
it.
house like every day sort of thing. Because it's more like a special occasion thing.
What was
It's not
that?
really special.
Like what, my birthday or something? You have to wait till the end of the year.
Not only for your birthday, it's more like, if I go get a one time, like, okay, that's good. And I wait like months and months to go to your house again.
You don't have to.
It's just, I don't want to be in person, in like in your personal space, that's all.
Tyler, why you farted?
Jonathan?
Tyler, because I'm beautiful.
Thank you.
Oh, that's
I don't want people
I can't find mine.
Okay. Y'all. Oh, that's right. Y'all still have to do that. Okay.
We're still doing our assignments.
Yeah, I mean,
Me and Tyler are trying to help Jonathan.
With?
The
let's have
assignment.
1 minute left.
Oh, what the assignment be?
It's reading poetry assignment.
We already did that.
Well, yeah, you guys did it on
Sorry.
Monday, Tuesday side, but us on the Tuesday, the Thursday, Friday side still have to finish it.
He has to do it twice?
What do you mean twice? He's already. This is the first time doing it.
Yeah.
Well, this is my second time doing it, so it's like,
You're gonna say
Oh, that's just wonderful.
You know what? I'm not gonna ask anymore because I am just confused. And also, y'all have like 2 minutes left
like
before.
pain.
well,
So-
not really paying. It's simplistic. It's just easier for your thing yourself. Working apart other people is hard.
So what is the second year?
I still have my resume
doing
ready,
everything
so-
the first year?
I mean, it's a different paper and it's
Hello.
I know that. You guys keeping track of time?
Yep, I have been.
The clock's over there, you have to use that one.
That clock is too early, so I
Well,
can
you
keep
have
it.
to use that
Two
one, that's
bullshit.
what Mary's rules is.
Oh, that clock's actually fine now.
Oh, is it? I only rely on my.
Before it used to be like an
watch.
hour off, but now it's perfect.
Oh, is it?
Remember?
Remember,
No.
I most
No,
people
I-
know
I-
Monday.
it was Monday or Tuesday last week.
That clock used to be
Yeah,
an hour
Miss
long.
Sherry even did
Now
like
it's right. Oh yeah, Tyler.
So I think I'm
You have
officially
the tower
done.
thing?
So you can look at jobs.
Well, someone left their
I'm
charger
done.
here. You could.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
mine.
actually gonna
Oh.
take a peek at math.
Yeah.
I never bring my charger over here.
I've got mine.
You
But
thought.
I also-
I did think, yes.
Me calculating Marvel's in SNK on my laptop.
Oh, what?
I am done.
Yeah, you brought our own controllers.
Yeah.
like to join us during lunch?
Sure, actually.
Here's the thing, last Tuesday, Marvel's got from 2 and SNK 20, yeah.
Okay, well that means we have lunch from 10:55 to 11:30.
Who was working with her? I was, but you did most of the work, so how can I? You did most of the work, and I didn't think you could get caught.
It's an older version of the one stuff on.
She needs to do the last question.
Anything works.
Ding.
I'll use it later.
All right.
Make sure you don't forget it.
No, I won't. It'll be right there.
You mind working with
Anyway, it's 10:10 now, boys, so it's time to work.
If you give me my lunch.
Let's get to work.
Okay. I just want to ask you. Do you want this to give me lunch? I'm just asking, plainly asking you. I don't want
Yeah, it depends on how much it is. How much is it gonna be?
I don't really have any money.
Oh, that's 10:10 now.
There we go. Alright, come on, John. Let's do this. Done and over with. You coming, Tyler?
Oh, yeah, just a sec.
Unless you don't work, right? It would be like these.
I need to get a pencil.
But
You need a rough one.
But here's the thing.
Did you bring a pencil, Tyler?
Do you
I got
want
one.
to do it?
Okay,
That
good.
way I'm
Well,
really.
I'm open to doing it as long as it's not super expensive.
Don't trust me. I'll anything over 20. That's no.
Okay. So are we gonna keep it around 7, something like that?
Wow, that.
You said
You
9.
should probably clean out your bag. Just saying.
I said 9.
I would clean out your bag.
That's pretty clean to me.
Jack wants the price
There's a
of
lot
your
of
cereal.
Well, that's how backpacks
So are you gonna get
You
things?
put stuff in it.
Huh?
Yeah.
You're gonna get
Do that all the time.
Yeah, this time no problem.
I
I don't really have any dollars on.
Oh yeah, sorry, my water bottle. Yeah.
Okay. Did you wanna go half? So I'll pay for one. and you pay-
buy these extension cables.
Yeah. You know what? Never
Wherever I
mind.
go.
No, it's okay, you don't have
That's
one.
a lunch.
Right? Is that what you're saying?
Well, no, I never have one, but that's okay.
John, can you help me?
Are you
Oh,
sure?
it's fun. Quick
Yeah,
question.
I'm just.
How long
I
will
don't-
it take for us to
I
get
don't
to
know.
the city?
Board doesn't wanna work.
It's only over there.
Oh, really? We still walking off of it?
Yeah, it's right by Dollar Tree.
Oh, really? That's not too far, actually.
Mm-hmm. Oh, just follow me when I get my lunch.
Sure. Sure. Got a chair?
Can I just steal Royce's chair?
Just steal this one. No one's using it.
Okay.
Stop, that, and that.
I never use it.
Yeah. Jonathan doesn't
Ding,
use
ding,
it.
ding. Look at the thing.
Okay, Jonathan. So I think we were. Okay. We were supposed to have Jonathan do number 8.
Oh, yeah.
Remember that? Yep, I remember that. Okay, Jonathan, which one do you want now?
He's erasing a whole bunch of stuff.
Let's go racing.
I don't know.
Okay, did you figure out number 8? Oh, looks like you did.
He's on the second page?
Huh?
He's on 17?
Yes, that's what I was saying. I helped him and Devin with it, so.
Oh, I guess you skipped ahead.
Okay.
I don't know about the other questions, so I would help him with those if you haven't done them, but I helped him with 17 already.
I guess we're on number 10.
Yep.
Real big.
Looks like you better catch up.
So why did Jonathan skip 10, 11, 12, 15, all of those ones?
I have no idea. That was Stefan's idea.
No,
Well, who was the one who helped you?
it was my idea to help him, but it wasn't my idea to, it was Micheri's idea to do the questions, so.
Those specific questions?
No, I think she thought he had did the others. That's my guess at least.
Ah, okay.
So, I'm not saying she did, I'm just saying that's my guess, so maybe I'm wrong.
Well, he just erased everything that he did for 17.
Really, Jonathan?
Yeah. Yeah, we're good.
They're all working on their assignments.
Well, Jonathan's erasing everything.
Yeah,
Jobs for them.
What?
So are you all okay?
He's erasing everything, you said?
Well, not everything, it's just erasing it and rewriting it.
Oh.
number 17.
Okay, I was gonna say.
I think he might have OCD about his
Okay,
brain.
so you all right?
I wonder if that's why he erases so often.
His learning skills is better than
You
mine.
have to wear your mask, Jonathan.
Yeah, I remember that.
Oh, no, I haven't said it.
Sucks when we get blood smell in here.
Yeah, we have to
Oh,
watch it.
yeah.
Look
I
at
hate
it.
that smell so much.
Just send it on. You can move on.
Okay, I'll do that. Yeah, no, we're good.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Wait, did I grab 2 of them? Oh, no, that's right.
Finish your coupons.
I keep forgetting.
Yeah.
So, Eleanor, I mean, for number 16, you have to make your own
Yeah.
schedule for your own week of groceries.
Okay.
Well, let's
So,
go to the neighborhood deli.
That's where you have this, like, this whole meal plan.
Oh, the neighborhood.
John?
Then
Yeah,
you
you already did this.
Yeah.
These are the
Big.
things for
Yeah,
16.
he pointed at number 10 when we said that.
Yeah.
Because 17, you have to
I found it.
create your own grocery question and answer. Yeah.
John?
Nothing.
Yeah, that's what I meant, 17.
Jonathan.
Hello. Yes.
I'm still trying to see, I'm looking over my objective to see if there's anything else I should add to it.
Let me see. Oh, the neighborhood deli? It's the page that has meat and seafood above it.
Okay.
It's basically it's that one area with a bunch of red.
Yes,
Yeah.
what?
That one.
Okay.
How about
You
this?
see it?
Neighborhood.
This is what she wanted me to type,
Yeah.
remember? If I recall.
Yeah.
I'm trying to see if there's anything else I should add to it.
What's the
Fine.
neighborhood deli thing?
Fruits and vegetables.
Oh, no, it's the club price.
Come to me, how many
It's the
will-
club price.
Like, pick up
Extra
quick
fees
bite,
involved.
And then I still have to print it.
put it on here.
So put
Valley,
field,
Like a number
the
of
word
words.
field here, F-I-E-L-D,
Let's see, what's the date?
F-I-E-L-D.
Says the
Period.
college.
Wait, but didn't she want me to get rid of field and put position
Yeah,
instead?
so-
Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Well, you said in, see here, part-time in the custodial.
There will be at least one date.
Field, yeah.
Did she ask you to say, you get rid
I
of
did
field?
actually pinpoint
I
the
don't
date.
remember, but I'm pretty sure she told me to get
Oh.
rid of field.
Oh, industry, how about industry?
Yeah. Do you spell
No,
industry?
but the club price.
I am
Stuff
the
you
neighbor
need.
right now.
I got it.
Okay.
Do it.
Alright. Fruits and vegetables.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, man.
pick whichever you
My
like,
skin's
at least
peeling.
not 5 total for each and every one. Pick 5 fruits and vegetables,
Yeah, 'cause then you
and you
take it
wanna
off
know
and
how many you
it's
want,
off.
like this.
You
Pick
don't want it to
this,
be
and
capitalized.
you want to pick, and we'll say like 3. Pick
Okay.
this, you
What I
want to
usually do is
2.
you know, put hers in
Pick
the
this
box,
one, you want to
but
2, 4, etc.
it's gonna take a while for the.
We only have to pick 5,
Yeah.
what you wanna do.
Okay.
You don't have to keep erasing stuff.
So,
Thanks.
yeah, so like this.
I'm just looking over my, what do you call it?
No wonder why.
Is that written clear enough for you?
No, I got it.
Oh,
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm just looking over my,
All the pencils.
resume, make sure I got everything.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Just say how many you want to
Is that
get.
actually in yours?
Oh, wait.
Just don't put the
Probably.
price
Yes.
down,
Or, okay, this.
right?
Is Miss Sherry busy at the moment?
She is actually.
Dang,
that's cool.
'cause I need to figure out, I need to ask her when, cause Miss Yvonne actually wanted me to ask when, ask Miss Sherry when I actually were,
Yeah.
and I need to ask that, but I can wait until she's done. But right now, I will, see if there's anything else up here I need to fix. She wanted all of this, she wants this to be okay with it, I think, but I don't know how to do that, because every time I try backspacing, it goes next to this. Yeah, it looks weird.
Now you get your
See,
5
I'll show
down.
you.
Now you
I
have
can, I can
to, how
backspace it
many
like
do you
this,
want?
the fire and the.
and then that happens.
They're alive.
Okay. Alright, let me see here. Sorry.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Say how many like you want.
The way you're laughing.
I'm gonna price down like this. You want 4, 6, 9, 10, 11, or one.
He's laughing at everything.
Nah, don't give my example.
He's like the Joker.
You use a scale of 1 to 7.
Maybe you can make real.
By what? Oh.
Oh.
Jake, would you
I think I see what you're doing.
You just put the valid date.
You put 9/14/21. That's the date you have to buy it by.
Oh.
That makes sense.
That's still crammed. Looks crammed.
Wait, 9/14/21.
Sorry.
Is this made itself?
We just try pushing all of them
Yeah,
back
it's still
one.
valid. Ooh.
Interesting.
Well, I mean, it's
That's
like a
That's
check
on
through
this.
up
That's
and
someday.
skills like that.
Well, actually, I don't know if I wanna. Let's see here.
We
Maybe
should go out and
this.
buy this at the
Pull
end
this
of
up.
the year. As an end of the year treat.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Fix that.
We're getting 8-piece
Let's fix
fried
that.
chicken,
We
1
just
pound
pushed
hot
this.
ready mac and cheese,
Okay. Well,
hot
let me,
potato or macaroni salad,
Pull it.
4 CT
It's right here.
rolls, and 6
Oh, no.
Coca-Cola mini
It's not
cups.
here.
Mini Jimmy
Come here real
mini
quick.
cups.
Wait a second.
I have to space it right in and out to get the bullet.
Okay.
Oh,
here.
or that.
You're erasing even more. Oh yeah, it's so funny.
Here. You might want to get rid of the bullet
How
by
small you can make that
expenses.
eraser.
Yeah.
It's gonna keep happening until the eraser's gone and it's gonna rip the paper.
Painful.
No. I said put the name.
Oh, next?
See, are there any extra fees
Oh,
involved?
sorry.
This is neighborhood
Okay,
deli?
You don't need these on. You're doing that.
Beverage tax item prices not include sugar and beverage tax where applicable CRV or deposit and fees may apply. Savings total may vary by selection and store.
The small print. That small print really makes it.
That's
Brothers.
Yeah. Maybe we can make
So I guess we'll say.
Alright.
What are you
I
doing?
said put
I was
the
gonna
name
make here,
and the number how much you want,
Small.
not the
I
price.
don't wanna make them smaller.
Okay, imagine the price of the night.
Okay, no need. That.
If I was gonna do it, probably
You don't
much
need to
funnier.
put up the full name.
Okay,
Just like the name right here.
okay, okay.
Alright.
1, 2,
Deposit.
3,
So,
4, 5, okay.
so write this,
Mhm.
You know
write
what
this.
deposit is?
That was actually more fun than it sounds.
Yeah. Make these.
Yeah, I don't know either. Roy,
Yes?
what is a deposit in terms of food?
Wait,
What you do is
what?
leave that up more. One more, huh?
Let me try backspace.
I think they're just talking about
Backspace
CRV.
that, right?
Oh. What are you guys on again?
I'm on 16.
Oh wow, we're at number 10.
Hmm.
We're doing the one about the neighborhood deli.
It's
You know what, if you got rid of one line, think of one line that you can get
not
rid
that
of.
hard, honestly.
Well, I know that. But,
I think I'm gonna go with just.
You're almost there.
alright.
What can you, what is one thing you can get rid of?
Alright,
That's
now,
not an accident.
Make more.
how much,
Is there anything?
how much do you want on
Oh,
this?
yeah.
Like, think of a number between 1 and 7. Which one, which number do you like the best?
Oh,
Throughout.
good work.
Throughout.
Now, you can ask
think-
Sherry if
think
that's
small.
too crammed.
Eh?
When she's done doing
Well,
it.
a little
fried
small.
chickens.
I think it's
Three.
good because she wanted it all on one page and
Yeah.
8 people.
it's all right there fitting. So I think
Alright.
it's
Just leave
good.
it for now, yeah.
give me
I
your-
can ask her about it.
I just need my
3
exit.
asparagus, and now
Yeah.
which one
In
do you
order to
want?
do that, to make, see now, it looks a little more little crammed,
Well, there's a couple
Okay.
people.
so,
That's true.
2.
Alright.
when she comes out, ask her
Do
if
you write down
you
grapes?
need to get rid of one line, or you can leave it
Write down
like that.
grapes.
Okay, because she wanted it all to be on one paper.
Yeah.
So this is the best I can do.
Okay.
But yeah, when she comes out, I'll ask her.
Okay.
Thanks for the help.
Yeah, no problem.
I'm just looking it over now.
Because people eat a lot of food sometimes. Sometimes, yes. Sometimes they don't.
Alright, so you
What's
want
the
2
total
grapes?
cost per person? Oh goodness. That's 13 times 6.
Okay, well,
Alright,
yeah, so that's 13, well, 12.99 to be exact.
I
And
said,
I'm gonna go ahead and
bib.
calculate.
alright, how many do you want for these pairs?
Fine.
No, go higher.
Fine.
Go higher.
Divided by
Eight.
6 is
Too high.
2.165.
Two hours, babe.
I'm gonna say
No,
that's
no,
$2.16.
What is it? What's the answer?
$2.16.
$2.
Yeah.
I would say, one,
You
are
have to
you?
fiddle with it?
Too low.
Give me your hand.
No. This is funny.
Okay.
You see, I had the more smart and final, I can't do that tomorrow. So I don't know what they're gonna have me doing tomorrow. For all I know, they can have me doing the same thing.
I did those in by 6.
No, no.
6
Yeah.
people,
Single number
$13.
And tomorrow for my break, I have to write like a snack or
Yeah.
something.
Just do division, not multiplication.
Between 1 and
Oh,
10, what's
well,
number
we fixed
you
that.
like the most? Between 1 and 10?
Oh, you would.
Um,
Excellent calculation.
Ah, crumb.
No.
One,
Oh, one is
What
What is
wizard.
this, like an Apple Watch?
Like
Wow,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
surprisingly
6, 7,
easy
8, 9,
to
10.
I know it's just done in
So what is
there.
it again? 13 divided by 6?
When I exited out of
the one around is
Barnabas and Ron,
Oh.
we know this,
Okay, good.
so.
Now right, now
Divided
right
by
But
here.
how do I even, how do I even ask that
You
question?
should see the pat.
Oh, it's, I think it would be 2.16 cents. That's my guess. It's multiple numbers there, but. Or we could just be simple and say $2.10.
We could round down or round up. And but then if we go by 2.16, then
Or maybe we should round up to 2.26.
What's that, John? Hey, John.
Yeah.
We have a question for you.
So our answer
Okay.
for the amount of money each people will pay is 2.165.
Alright,
But
now,
2.165, should we round up to 2.20 or
now
2.10
right,
to round down?
now right for this is,
Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
it's called,
So you would
Okay,
round
okay.
up to 6. The 6 would be
now write down this.
7.
up to some.
You're good at
Okay.
math.
So it'd be
Right now.
2.17.
2.17.
Yeah, because you would, if it's anything's over 5, you can round it up.
Okay.
It's gonna be $2.17, right?
Yeah. Thank you for your help.
Yeah, of course. You know, actually, you could round it up.
To 2.20.
You could round it up to 2.
Yeah. We could just do that.
Actually, yeah, you could round it up to 2 because 6.
Does
Yeah.
the 1.65 even matter?
One.
Or does it not?
Now,
Up to some.
let's,
It was
let's say
2.167.
6.
Okay, six. Six.
You could round that up to 2.
So 2.20.
Yeah, because of the 6.
Okay.
So it was right.
Now one more.
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
Now we'll type,
Thank
and now
you.
right
Yeah,
here.
that was.
Okay.
Now, let's see if Jonathan's got that one finished.
Probably not. He skipped it.
Oh goodness. And what's he have? What does he have up there?
It's
Oh, he has his name.
eight
Is that his whole name?
or
They
nine.
have a long name.
Nine.
Jonathan, can I see your name?
No, you're right here. Like typing, typing.
What's
right
wrong
in
with his
corner.
name?
No,
Nothing's
that's just
wrong with it. It's not very long.
Jonathan Castaneda Salas Ramon. You have 2 last names.
Eight.
No,
Huh.
corn, typing corn.
Got more
It's a
than I
mouthful.
Seven.
Oh yeah, it is a
Right,
mouthful.
corn.
I just
What
was
is it?
gone
Just
here.
nonetheless.
Alright,
Okay, so I think that's everything.
So,
that
how many
I
you want?
asked for.
Eight.
Yes.
okay.
Now then, let's see if we can help Jonathan with this one.
Now, for the quick,
Well, first of all, let's start off easy and show him where the neighborhood deli section
how
is.
many of
Jonathan,
these for
do you know where the neighborhood deli section is?
This is your question.
I just
I'll
realized
help
something.
you write
There's
it.
only 4 King's Hawaiian rolls.
Okay.
And so someone's gonna fight over them. Someone's not gonna get them.
Oh yeah, that's right.
That's okay though. We just split them in half, I guess.
What about the mac and cheese?
There's 1 pound of it. Yeah, there's 1 pound of hot and ready mac and cheese. We can split it.
I'm just wondering how they're gonna split the rolls. Jonathan, why are you laughing?
I mean, it'd be too generous to say that it's 4 people because that's a lot of chicken for 4 people.
Oh yeah, there's like 2 times the amount of chicken for people.
And then we'd have 2 extra sodas.
That's weird. Okay.
So we'll just stick with what we got there.
Hey Jonathan, John.
Yeah, what's up?
We have something to ask you.
Shay.
So, how many people would you feed if you had neighborhood deli, which is 8-piece fried chicken, 1 pound hot and ready mac and cheese, a pound of classic potato or macaroni salad, 4 clusters of King's Hawaiian rolls, and a 6-pack Coca-Cola mini cans? How many people do you think that would feed?
Okay. That's a lot of info.
Yeah,
I'm looking
It seems
forward
like
to
6.
Yeah.
About 6.
That's what I put, yeah, and that's how we got the number for 2.
So John?
Wait, just one. Sorry, but
No,
just
no,
one
you're
second.
fine, I can wait.
My brain gets overloaded here.
Because of the 6 sodas, so I thought that would be.
I would
right.
say 6.
Yeah.
That's a lot, right?
It is. And $12 too. 13 extra.
Yeah, if you have 6 sodas, then yeah. And all that food.
The weird thing is there's only 4 Hawaiian rolls, so it's like you're gonna fight over it.
Yeah, they're not gonna have enough for everyone.
It's okay though. I mean,
Someone
someone's just
Hawaiian rolls, yeah.
It's weird.
Well, you could do 4 and then have 2 leftover sodas. You
Yeah.
know?
That's true.
Yeah, but then there'd be lots of chicken.
Yeah. Well, you could give people 2 pieces each or something.
Yeah.
Right? Or how many pieces of chicken do you have?
8.
Oh, so each person can have 2 pieces of chicken, right? If you had 4 people.
That still sounds like a lot of chicken though.
4. I mean, 2. How many pieces of chicken are you gonna eat though?
Yeah.
You're not gonna eat 1 piece of chicken, right?
That's true. We wouldn't eat just one.
So how you do that is two chickens per person.
And what about the soda cans?
So that would be 4.
Okay, there'd
And
be-
you'd have 2 sodas left over. So
3.247.
Yeah, we have a
Oh,
great
goodness.
celebration.
Oh.
Just put 4.
Alright,
I
yeah.
know.
3.2.
we just wait until 5 minutes.
So I put after click clean workspace.
Yeah.
I put
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to working with
Everything's
you.
in peace.
Is that good? So I even put that. I just think it'd be friendly to say.
In a resume, I wouldn't necessarily put that in a resume. Let me see. Directed.
I just think it'd be friendly to say.
No, I mean, like, what do I need penalty for the amount of money?
Y'all doing alright?
Yeah.
Yes, still fun?
I'm working on my resume right now, and I managed to put it all in one paper, but I have something I wanted to ask you about, if you would like to see real
Alright,
quick.
can I just show them this and come
Yes.
right back? Okay?
Oh, we have.
Yeah, I did this at graduation.
Oh,
But do you think it's a good idea that I even put that? I just think it'd be friendly.
that's good.
Calm down, Jonathan.
I would just say I'm looking forward to working.
Okay.
Jonathan, I want you to find the.
I put period.
Neighborhood deli.
Thanks, thanks, John.
Yeah, of course.
County Board of Attorneys and stuff here.
I don't think he loves
This
it.
isn't our space, right?
He's busy
We
laughing.
share it.
We just look at him and laugh.
He's laughing because of that.
Oh, you're laughing at that? Yeah, it's gonna be there forever.
The USDA choice boneless beef top round London broil.
Yeah, that one, the broil's gonna be there for a while.
Yeah, we're
It
out of
does
it.
sound good, I'll give it that.
Yeah.
Well, it's just so weird because we haven't really been connecting, it's all been through, I mean, the transition happened and it was like a year out.
Should we move on to number 11 or should we help Jonathan with this one?
Let's help Jonathan, so that way he's not behind. Okay. Jonathan, no more laughing.
What's that?
Alright? No more games, no more sharp.
I mean, just under that.
What is so funny about it?
Under.
Okay, okay.
Well,
Jonathan,
personal space.
we're going to try a breathing exercise, okay? Breathe in, breathe out.
Okay, go be teacher.
Deep breaths.
Okay, I will.
Just say
I will
avocado
definitely
and
do that.
the science and then we can make it.
Alright, Stefan, what you wanna show me?
Oh, so on the
And you all, sorry, you should really have another table for space, right?
Wow.
We've talked about this each and every time. Look how close you all are to each other right now. If you just step up for a minute and just move these two chairs and move this over,
Okay.
okay? We just, honest, if one of us contacts it, we're all back in boxes, right?
Okay.
And we don't wanna be. And Jonathan, I would even put you on the other side since Stefan's right here,
Mhm.
right? You guys
Please.
gotta think of these things. You two are actually pretty close too. I mean, I know we don't have much more time right now, but you really have to think of these things because backwards, please don't let anyone take us backwards. We wanna go forward, right?
Yes?
We wanna go forward. We don't wanna go back to squares.
So you need a chair.
No, it's fine. What do you want done?
So I put it all in one box like you asked me to, and I also added something here. But I want to ask you if you knew what
Yeah, I don't
bench
like
I exited from Laura
Yeah.
since I don't go there anymore. Miss Yvonne wanted me to ask you this. I
Well,
just didn't
you-
have time to.
You actually
someone help
started
me
this
list
last
this
summer,
computer?
right?
I can do it. What, the whole table or the computer?
So you left there and
Yeah, I
then
got
you
you.
And then I'll
started
get the
here,
computer out.
Oh,
right?
so instead of August, I would put June.
Mhm. Then it shows more time that you've been here,
Okay.
right? So that looks better.
The counter's
So sorry, I'm not trying to make you have to do all this, but just, you should be thinking these things on your own, right?
Well, I don't know.
So June.
Right, Tyler?
It didn't come to my.
Well, I thought it didn't matter for me, cause I have a vaccine.
They don't all have it.
We don't have.
And
it.
we can still be carriers.
Mm-hmm.
Even
Really?
though we can't get it with the vaccines, we can still carry it and pass it, from what I understand.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow. That's
So,
scary.
Yeah.
right, and we have no idea if we have it because we feel fine because we have the vaccines.
Yeah. And we
So
just got
it-
and the vaccine just came out too, so you don't know.
Has
It's
points.
just, it's a real important time in life if we wanna, like they say, turn this corner and not go back again, that we have to be very careful.
So it's just like the flu, huh?
Well, the
But
flu
worse.
100 years ago,
Oh, goodness.
right? I mean, it was a pandemic like this when it first came out, and now it's
Yeah.
just regular that people get their annual flu shot and, yeah.
It's gonna be the same thing.
I got an ice race June of 2020 to present
Yeah, I'll think about it.
in Laura,
That's how Jonathan.
which was in Somerset.
But you wouldn't say exited,
Yeah,
right? When you
Jonathan.
put
Oh,
your
yes,
years
John.
there?
We need
To be through
we need
June
to
20?
help Jonathan with the assignment.
Right, did you
Like,
go
he's
there for 4
chuckling and
years?
laughing.
Yeah.
Jonathan, you
Okay.
paying attention?
So you usually start in August,
Okay,
so
what's
probably
up,
like
Jonathan?
August 16th, let's see.
What is it?
Actually, yeah.
Yeah, we're supposed to put a
Yeah,
question
you would
in.
start, you started August 2016
No,
through
no. He skipped
June
ahead.
2020.
Oh, so Jonathan,
Uh,
are you
No,
working?
but you're not
with
gonna
me?
spell it, or yeah, you are.
If you're behind,
It's
ask me.
capital A,
Okay.
Okay.
U G,
Say
Ask
help.
us if you need help.
U
Yes,
S
if you need help, you
T,
say, can I have help?
August
Right behind us, Jonathan.
2016,
Ask one of us right now.
dash, June 2020.
Okay, are you gonna ask for help? What do you
So
say?
use your words,
No,
what do you want help with?
Yeah.
Okay, say, can I get help with what? What do you need help with? Jonathan, look at me in the eyeballs, what do you need help with?
With what?
Okay,
Which number are you on? Tell me the number.
so, yeah, John, could you please help me with number 10? Okay, then he knows what kind of help you want, someone just says help, that could be a million things, right?
Yeah.
Me and Tyler here too.
And
Yeah,
they're gonna help you.
and then with this, I just added,
whose help do
I'm
you want?
looking forward to work.
Which one are you doing? Me
It
or
gives the
Tyler?
impression that I'm ready to work. Mm-hmm.
Well, I think, enthusiastic, energetic, and passionate also say those things, right?
Mm-hmm.
Enthusiastic,
It's not that, you only have two of them.
Yeah.
Who do you want, and who do you want to help you?
Mm-hmm.
Period.
You want Tyler to help you?
Oh, yeah, time.
Okay, well, you gotta tell him, okay?
Okay, you gotta say, Tyler, can I have some help? Or does Tyler help?
Okay, it still needs a little help.
Okay.
And I wish sometimes I wish I could tell you the exact answer, but sometimes I don't know.
and go to the neighborhood deli.
I love the first part.
How you guys
The
doing?
second part's a little rough on.
Which is
I've
looking
been
to
in
further my
already.
skills
Just
and
be no
services.
practice, you have
The
to
whole
go.
second half.
Okay.
From
Okay.
Otherwise,
looking
it's
on.
gonna go off at every moment.
So, you can look at some more of those
Can't
examples,
change
right?
story.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
And it'll help guide you to the next one. and I wouldn't say
So
very
you need-
functional,
you
I
need
would say
to look at
functional.
what the date was.
Okay.
That this deal ends on. What
Right,
date
so
did you need
there's-
to purchase the?
Do you see the name of the deli? John?
Completes task assigned,
Okay. Okay,
and then, yeah.
yeah, I'll go
You should
with,
say neighborhood deli.
okay, so why do you have Laura and workability twice, they all need to be together, right? And they should be under workability, not Laura.
You were just there, John.
Oh, I thought
Right, so-
because
so-
it was at Laura, I assumed, okay.
Oh, you're assuming?
Yeah.
What?
He's assuming.
What?
My apologies. I'll get rid of them. then.
Yeah, I would get rid of the Laura. And workability, they need to, all your workability things should be under one, you can have different dates. Right?
It's also in red.
So we can do workability,
Oh yeah, no, I do it because that's.
Do you want me to get rid of this workability right
not
here?
necessarily. Going in the right order. Now, if there's too much space right here, there should be one space, right?
Yeah.
There you go. Does anyone have their resume where they have workability all under one thing and it looks nice and neat?
I think I do.
I believe
Look
so.
at that.
Okay.
Let me go grab mine.
Yeah, that would be appreciated because, I do not know how to do this properly.
That's right, that's why we're doing it, right?
I can share mine with you if you'd like some fun.
Yeah, you wanna share it?
Can you do that?
Yeah, sure. I don't mind.
Okay, and yeah, so let them look at yours too, so I don't
My,
get more ideas.
my user, my thing is Banta, which is BATBANTASJR.
ASJR.
Yeah, AS. Hey, my apologies. It's,
Shouldn't it come up anyway because of all the emails? we
Yeah,
sent
yeah,
all of
sure.
you?
Oh,
Just
yeah.
give me the whole email and I should be able to get it down.
So sorry.
it's
I'm gonna let you work on that, okay? And you look at these and then ask more questions, okay?
Okay.
Okay?
Mm-hmm. It's Banty, it's BANTS.
Actually, don't tell me yet. I'm not logged in yet.
Finished with everything?
Yep.
Good.
Let me know.
And what are you working on?
The meal planner.
Okay, so you know what, for you, honestly, I don't care about you.
Yeah, thanks.
But I would
Yeah, no
like to
problem.
talk to
We're
you.
here for you.
I realized I
Do
was
we,
just
we have
doing
15
it
minutes, can you
right.
come talk to me for a minute?
Okay,
Not in trouble,
yeah.
okay?
You look frustrated,
I'm
Stefan.
sorry.
Oh no, I'm
Not
fine. I'm just
trouble
waiting for
for
him to
anything,
share
okay?
his so I can look at his.
I'm gonna share my resume
Wi-Fi
with
is
Stefan
slow.
so that way he has a
What
better
is
idea
yours?
of what to do with
Uh,
it.
she said it was good.
The internet's very slow.
Did you say it
Sorry.
was too cramped
Yeah,
over
it's slow
there?
for you too?
It's very slow. It's the
Yeah,
slowest
about
ever.
that. So she wanted me to get
It's like a
Laura
hotel
up,
speed internet.
So I did that because apparently
Well,
they're all just
McDonald's
supposed to
did
get
it to me.
workability.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay. So did you make more room?
Goodness, McDonald's
Yes.
has terrible internet.
But he's
Denny's
gonna
Wi-Fi.
show me his.
Huh?
Because this
Denny's
is so
Wi-Fi.
confusing.
Oh, okay.
My day
Why
blew
is
up.
making a resume so
Oh, yeah,
hard?
me too.
He's sending you his right now?
No, I have to give him my name thing.
Oh
Or
my
do you
God,
already
it's
have
still loading.
it?
Let me
I'm gonna
check.
refresh the
Let me
page.
see.
You
Oh
can- you can
yeah, I
share it
forgot I
with him.
updated my resume.
You can share it with
Alright,
him.
here we go.
Mine, I don't need
You click
to.
share. And then if you have his.
I can always. Do you want me to share mine? Actually, no.
If I share, if I share,
Yeah, so he has to share his. with
Here's
me.
mine if you
Oh,
want to
okay.
Do
see
you
it.
have my thing?
I should have yours.
Your resume?
It
Yeah,
starts
I
with a
see
T.
it.
Or I mean a B.
Sure.
Well, Stefan
Yeah.
wanted to see it. but-
This is.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah, go ahead.
let me see.
Which part of it did you want to see?
The workability part.
Oh, I found it. Is it Banta SJR?
Yep, that's it.
I don't have all of them there just because I need to make it smaller, but that's
Uh,
basically how it is.
Right
I
here?
shared you mine,
Yeah.
Stefan. You should have it.
Thanks. I'll check in just a minute.
Oh. It's
This
not
is
entirely
actually-
complete right now, but
Okay, so yeah, I could do that.
Yeah.
And you said that you sent yours to me.
correct. The only
Okay.
thing I'm missing right now is my skills, but you should already have those.
Yes. Thanks.
Yeah, I could send mine to you if you'd like me to.
Possibly, but not at the moment. But thank you.
Okay.
Yep, I just got glad. Let me take a look at it. Take a gander.
Gander.
Oh, you bulleted them. Good
I
job.
rolled them down nicely and organized.
All right. We have 2 minutes until it's lunchtime.
The
Yep.
older jobs I had are considered workability jobs, which are the ones in 2016, 2017, and 2018, which is Cool
We have
Cafe, Smart
about
Final,
15 minutes.
and Eschaton too.
Okay.
Oh shit, I did forget to put something.
Yeah.
I forgot to put my Nordstrom information.
Nordstrom Rack.
Yeah, I forgot about that. I'm gonna need to make even more space in this resume.
Well, just get rid of the old jobs you had. That's what I had to do.
Should I really get rid of my old ones though, like the Crew Cafe, Smart and Final, and Eschaton?
Well,
I mean, all those qualities I did were
maybe
pretty
just
good.
do what.
No,
Sherry
keep
said to
'em.
do.
What'd you ask exactly?
Oh, I was wondering if I should keep my old stuff or if I
There's a
should.
certain point where if you have new jobs that are on your resume, you have to get rid of the oldest ones you have.
Yeah,
Mm.
but until then, keep the oldest one, keep the ones you have now, and then when you get new experience, then you can replace them with that.
Or
experience.
another thing you could do is make a copy of that resume, and then you could always have them, and then delete them on the copy, and then.
Yeah, I ended up having to do that
That too.
because I accidentally uploaded my resume to Google Classroom, and so I wasn't able to actually edit my resume.
Oh.
So I ended up making a copy of my original resume, and now this is my actual resume that's being updated and such.
Yeah.
Meaning that the resume that's in Google Classroom is forever outdated.
Well, I think
Now that
you
I've
turned
looked
it in,
at
so
those, I need to
Sherry
figure out
has
how to
to
do
text
this.
them.
Yeah, I mean, it was already due at the point, so I couldn't really undo it because then it'll be considered late.
I don't think
God
it matters that
damn
much.
Piece of ass, that's why I don't wanna get called out for it.
Yeah, I understand.
What's wrong, Stefan?
Now that I've looked at y'all's, I need to figure out how I'm gonna do this.
Well, once Sherry comes back, then.
Yeah.
We can worry about it.
Oh, and don't
Well, as much as I like help, I'm trying to figure this out myself.
I was just trying to figure something out.
You start with this pencil right now.
Wow. Didn't you sharpen at the beginning when you were starting your papers?
And I usually wait till everyone.
I appreciate y'all's help though.
Oh, you're welcome.
So, it helped me a lot. Now I just need to figure out what I'm gonna do with all that knowledge.
Well, think about it. What do you usually do whenever you're filled with knowledge and you have to compile it into one document?
You don't want me to answer that.
Document.
Like, what?
What? I said document and he's like, for
Oh,
What? What's wrong?
Laura.
I could go for some chicken tenders right now.
We got 10 minutes.
You should get the
Oh yeah, the neighborhood deli. You should get that.
the family favorites all in one bundle. I'm just kidding.
only at the end of the year. I'll think about it.
It'd be funny if someone bought that for like lunchtime and they were like, yay, woohoo. It feeds 40
Is this good?
Huh?
I have them all together like this. Is this good?
Well, let me see it. Mind if I check it out?
Yes. Is this good?
It does look pretty good so far. Oh, I would also recommend you capitalize more of your words. Like smart and final, like how there's final.
Yeah.
That could be capitalized.
I'm also gonna bold workability and stuff.
I recommend you bold the words first, or like the places you worked at, and then leave all your skills unbolded. That's what I did with mine.
Okay.
See?
Oh, okay, yeah.
You
that's,
see how?
that's
Yeah, you
good.
see how my companies are bolded, and then all my skills are unbolded.
Yeah.
That's
So
how that
helps
way.
tell you
At first, that's how at first the interviewer will see the companies first, and then they'll see the skills.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Sorry for keeping you from your word.
No, that's okay. I'm glad to help you out.
It might just be hard for Jonathan because it's really small print.
Yeah, I can see that. Also, he sharpened his pencil really long, and I don't know how I feel about that.
It's really sharp.
Yeah.
I don't think he's gonna use it as a weapon anytime soon.
Who knows? I might just use it as a comb.
Yeah. Don't write down the name of it, just write down the date that it ends. I know it's hard to tell because it's very small print, but.
Do you usually study?
What?
Do you usually study? sometimes whenever I hear you talk, sometimes you sound like you do stutter.
Oh,
sometimes
stutter, I
you
thought you said study.
No, wait, what? You don't study? You haven't studied since high school?
What?
You haven't studied since high school?
Well, I never did, but I don't know.
Oh yeah, that's right.
But yeah, apparently I do that.
Anyways, what I meant to say was stutter, yeah. Sometimes whenever I hear you talk, you sound like you fumble upon your words, or you say, I don't know, or something.
It's because I have a slow processing speed and sometimes I don't know what to say.
Sounds like an old PC.
Yep, pretty much.
That's the same I am.
It's like on a Windows XP PC and everyone else is Windows 10.
Funny enough, mine's actually a Windows 7. But I have Windows 10 on it.
Well, yeah.
Meaning it wasn't meant to run on it, and it's old as heck. And, yeah.
5 minutes till lunch.
Alright.
Really?
Really?
Alright, well, 6 minutes.
Oh yeah, so fun. You also have more time for lunch.
It's probably
You don't
gonna
have
be
DMV.
10:50 any second. It's been 10:49 for a long time.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you got the whole break to work on this too.
He's
I
just
was,
writing down the name of it, he's not doing what it says to do.
Y'all have to guide him through it. I have to do
Well, I
it.
tried, but I don't know.
I got an idea. Jonathan,
She liked this. She liked this part up
I think I have
until.
an idea how to get
it just,
Jonathan.
she liked
Okay.
all the way here, but she said
hey Jonathan,
this
do you think you
needs
can
to
write
be
down the
fixed
date that
apparently.
says on the neighborhood deal?
Guilty brain.
Like say, okay. First let's show him how exclusively about the VAT offer.
I'm trying to figure out how to
Okay,
do this.
So, Jonathan, hold on, stop writing.
I can write something down.
Listen to me.
I don't have that
Jonathan,
much time left.
do you remember did you ever, okay, what was the green part of the neighborhood deal? Look there, is there a date on there? Like say, maybe February 10th to September 14th? Right, that's what they want to hear. That's what you should write down. Wait, what's this? That's one more?
I would just wait until because it's already 10:51.
Oh wait, no,
I
it's not.
appreciate the
Okay.
help.
That's
I
fine.
thought it
I
was
thought we would
13
use that
or
minute.
something.
That's
Oh,
alright.
yeah.
I appreciate the help, though, John.
Yeah, no problem.
When I get back from lunch, I'll probably do. Yeah, I'm gonna do this when I get back from lunch. When I'm eating all of them, do this.
John,
Jason has been.
Yeah.
I already finished.
Okay.
And then tomorrow, hopefully they have
Well,
me
you only
doing
have a few
something,
minutes left.
doing stuff different
you
at
have
Smart
4 minutes
Final.
left.
Then I can add it to this.
Okay.
The more skills you learn, the better you'll get.
I like
Exactly.
it when they have you stock the refrigerators. That's a fun time.
They let you stock the refrigerators?
Really?
When I worked at Walgreens, they did, yeah.
Oh, I was gonna say.
You think they'll do the same for Smart Final?
Well, it's more likely of a chance if they have a way bigger refrigerator.
I haven't seen their refrigerators yet, so I
They
don't
have
know.
quite massive fridges. They're like this big.
Yeah.
They also cover a whole entire wall to store it.
Huh.
Yeah, the freezer.
Yeah, that's it.
The freezer feels like Antarctica. now.
I think the freezer's all the way in the back, if I remember correctly.
Oh,
At the
that
back of the
was-
store.
It's literally in the
It's
next
not
room.
time yet.
It's really cool.
Yeah. I hated working in the freezer when I was working there for workability.
You gotta bring a jacket.
Cold?
It feels like Antarctica in the freezer.
Yeah, it does.
Is that the whole point?
Well, yeah.
Well, yeah, but like when you're working in there, it's really cold.
And you don't have it. You can't really wear a jacket during the job either.
Well, you,
What?
Well, you can, but like not often. I don't know.
Well, for your own safety, it's probably.
I refuse to take a job like that if I can't wear no jacket. Like, nah. Hey, probably isn't even worth it anyway.
Unfortunately, sometimes you have to go with that kind of thing with the job. Otherwise, you may as well not have one.
I guess, but yeah, I guess you're right.
So you guys have a couple minutes, you guys can start cleaning up your,
Alright.
unless you're gonna work on it when you get back.
I'm gonna work on this when I get back from
Jonathan's
one of my
like,
food.
yeah, saved by the bell.
I'm gonna do my DMV stuff.
11:30 is DMV.
Now then,
so
the fall.
Yep.
So I
you
guess
guys
we're
wanna
gonna-
proceed
step away.
Yeah, that's good.
I'm working on this when I come back with my food, so I'm keeping
Oh,
it out.
okay, yeah.
Good idea.
No,
Good,
it's after that.
Oh my god, I'm so hungry.
You put all your stuff away.
Alright.
But yeah, with him, you have to work him through it, because I had to teach him and.
Yeah,
I'll put Royce's table back where it was.
Oh yeah, but no, you have to line that up again.
After lunch, I guess.
That's gonna be a pain.
Alright.
It's not gonna last.
It's not that much.
I'll have mine to get them.
Oh, don't use the
Okay.
table as a reference. Oh, sure, you could use the table.
If you want, you would.
I will.
I got you.
I guess.
Sorry, you guys.
Oh, this
Just
way?
give me.
I don't know why it's going around.
Wait, when will that
Chair.
Thanks.
If it's
I never use.
I'm Buddy.
Is it? That's that?
One more,
We
please.
have.
Alright, Clyde. I need beers, I need to swear by you.
Hold your horses, we have like a whole minute.
That's that?
I need beers so I can get to swear by you.
Good thing you have a lot of time.
Alright, now it's
I'm
time.
gonna head over to Safeway.
Time at Safeway.
Yeah, because it's the safe way. It's the safest way to go.
Safe is for communists.
I'm not going to sit
The fog.
Or safe for
I'm coming with you.
Remember, only eight.
I'm coming along for the
Because
ride.
10 takes a while to vent off. Tacos.
Oh, yeah.
I only get 10 like for my breakfast. That's
I usually get 14 and save the rest for later.
Jesus, dude, 14.
Yeah, it's only $7.
This body cannot handle 14. Mark is only
Well, I
12.
don't eat it all at one time. I put the rest in the fridge.
Hi, come look
Only-
at this.
I know what that reference is. And it's
Alright. You're so.
Something else.
Y'all on your early lunch?
Yes.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Am I taking? What, am I taking you now or what? I mean, you can go without me. Oh, I can't get you your food for you without
This
you.
girl was trying to make me guilty.
You have to come with me.
Boy, there's so much going on right now, and it's extremely exciting, but extremely busy. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm working on placements out here for like everybody right now, with so many different agencies, and it's like, it's rocking and rolling, but I can't get my heart to come down out of my throat, cause it's like
it's like
a whole lot of stuff,
lots
but
of
it's
stuff
good
going.
stuff. And Eleanor, you're one of those people too. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm gonna talk to you about some stuff too.
Okay.
Hey, yo, party people, we're home alone.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Home, Jordan! Actually, don't go near Jordan because you don't have a mask. How about we spit on her like the Greeks do for good luck? fine, Tyler. That woman calls me Nate Knight and tries to make me feel guilty for not being able to buy her soda. Because my mother didn't set up the pin yet. Or take me to set up the pin.
I'm gonna call you Nate.
That's fine.
I'm just kidding. I'm gonna do
You,
that.
some people call me Nat. I don't know why, but they
Oh.
do. Call me whatever. I respond. Ooh. Dude. Tyler.
Yeah.
The party people are free to party because nobody's home. Except us four.
Oh yeah. All the adults, or we're adults.
Yeah. All the people went to Safeway and John and Royce are gone and Sherry's gone.
Yeah. Oh, Roy said he didn't have any money. That's interesting.
I know, right? And Jonathan's going with Stefan to Safeway.
Safeway.
Him and Clyde.
Yeah.
It was so good. That one's chicken nuggets.
Chicken tendies.
Nice thing. Stir.
Well, actually, technically, I guess you could say that. Reason being is because one's longer than the other.
It's officially 11 o'clock.
Yay.
The church bells are ringing.
The church bells are ringing. The church bells are ringing.
Vita's better.
Huh?
I'm saying Vita mac and cheese is better.
Oh yeah. It's very salty.
Tyler, you want to hear something ridiculous? Some people think that me and her are dating.
No, we're not okay. We're not teacher. You know, I don't think you were there the day she called me into her office. She looks at me and she goes, someone has a crush on you. And I'm like, no.
Who said that?
Sherry did.
Oh my god.
I mean, I do occasionally mess around with her, maybe physically interacting, but that's rare. But
Yeah.
that's just my way of messing around and showing that I like you as a friend.
Right.
Because I would do it, I do it with other people too. I even do it with you occasionally.
Yeah.
You know, it's not like a not normal thing.
Yeah.
Just like with me texting her good morning. It's weird.
You said it's boiling?
I'm just like, Sherry, you are literally the smartest woman I know. But for some reason, the simplest thing as an I like, as dating, you can't tell that. If we actually are or not. Or that she has a boyfriend already. Really?
Are you lying? Because it's plastered on my phone.
Hmm?
It's like, are you lying? Because it's plastered on my phone.
Maybe she thinks he's a girl too.
Don't worry, this isn't Sherry's Mountain Dew, this is mine. I just need to get a Sharpie and put my initials on it.
What?
And that's how every day you come in with like a 2 liter. And he's like, this is all
It's
mine.
way cheaper than buying the smaller one. It's the same price, but you get way more.
Oh yeah, no, it just makes me laugh every time.
I know, it's pretty funny.
When I look over, Tyler has this gigantic 2 liter sitting next to him.
Yeah.
It's like, dude, what are you trying to be, buddy?
Oh my god.
And he set up a ridiculous amount of burp like that one time. It was, oh wow.
Yeah. Oh, I should have brought my fork.
Because I feel like that's like, remember when she was like, when we first started doing D&B and she looked at me and you, and she was like, I'm not pairing you two up.
Oh.
Oh yeah, no, it's funny. She splits us because she thinks we're dating still, and it's just like
It's ridiculous.
it's not like I can quietly work like next to her. I just did it a couple minutes ago. I don't know what's up with Sherry. She's still convinced that we're dating. I guess I don't know.
Secretly?
Secretly dating. There you go. I'm cheating on her boyfriend. She's cheating on her boyfriend with me. There you go. No, it's dumb.
Wait, no, Tyler, we started DMV. She looks at me and Nathan, and she's like, you two are not gonna be working together. And we're like,
Wait, I don't remember that. I think she just said that to you.
She thought the same thing about me and Jordan last year.
What?
She did.
You're hilarious. Why?
What?
that she thought the same thing about us.
She did, yeah. She called me in her office and she's like, well, cause you had something on your neck about something, someone kissed you or something. She thought it was me, but it wasn't, obviously, but.
Wait, what? She thought that you gave her a, you know what?
Yeah, but it wasn't me, no.
What?
Jeez, I can't have guy friends, Sherry. You just gotta think I did all of them.
Apparently, it's crazy. I was just like, what? No, I mean, yes. Do I like Jordan? Yes. Do I like her in that way? No. But apparently she did like me in that way at one point.
Except you were dating bleh.
Yeah.
Blah. That's someone's name.
I prefer not to say his ex's name.
Okay.
But yeah, no, it was crazy though. I was just like, what? Sherry, you're like literally the smartest woman I know, and for some reason you think I'm dating Jordan? That's funny. It really is funny. I'm just like, who's that other person on the phone? That's her boyfriend. I'm not gonna date a person that already has a boyfriend. That's not how I roll. That's the whole reason why I'm not dating Bethany. I liked her, and I probably kind of still do. But I don't want to date her because, well, not necessarily she had a baby, but because of JD. It's ridiculous.
I just like, no, I find it funny if like one day, well, after me and Tyler graduate, me and my boy show up, and you're still here, and Sherry's like, are you gonna go see your boyfriend? And I'm like,
Wait, what?
no, I'm just saying it'd be,
That's weird.
I'm just saying it'd be funny if like one day I came and visited with him, and you were here, and Sherry's like, are you gonna go say hi to Nathan? I'm like, just,
I'm not her boyfriend. Wait, she said that we're not allowed to work together?
I remember she wants to check on back. She wants the social distancing.
What does that mean?
I don't know. Hi, Stefan.
Social
Hello.
distancing.
Social
Hello,
distance
Stefan.
automatically because we have to. What in the world?
Fudge.
Yeah, good job not saying that actual word.
And people tell me to lay off the soda.
Really?
Do you think I'm gonna drink this all right now?
I'm not gonna answer
Yeah,
that.
no, he just carries it around. It's funny.
I keep it in the fridge.
He puts his initials on it and then he keeps it in the fridge. And then every Thursday and Friday when he sees it, he'll drink like maybe some of it.
And then he
just
takes
drinks
it
some of
home. And then he takes it home, drinks some more. Then he comes back, brings a new 2 liter, which it's so tempting to like not want to drink it when he leaves it there.
I'm just saying. But I'm not gonna judge because I'm too busy eating my chicken tenders. So I will be doing that.
But yeah, no, that's just still crazy that Sherry thinks that we're dating or something.
Nathan, you're
What?
confusing Stefan.
What?
Who?
Sherry.
Thanks you're dating who?
She's still convinced that me and Jordan are dating.
Which we're not.
Are you?
No.
Which we are not, no. Plus she already has a boyfriend.
Hold on.
Huh.
See?
It's just funny. I'm just like, what in the world, Sherry?
You're gay?
No, that's a dude.
Yes, Stefan, she's gay.
That's a dude. I don't know if people think he's a girl.
It's probably because of the long hair, honestly.
Yeah, that's actually a game to watch.
Race off.
Where'd you
It's
go?
still funny.
That's
Huh.
off.
We still won't play.
Freaking Tyler's just dying over here.
I'll watch you play. What are you playing?
Marvel's Capcom.
Oh, that game. I'll watch you play for right now. I don't like playing the game while you. Sorry.
Back with John today.
But I'm rooting for you.
Actually, unlike you, I actually love hanging out with John.
I like being back. I like.
John.
That's so
Speaking of which,
confusing.
where is he?
He just left.
That's so confusing for me, cause like I know him, not Nathan, but the one on my phone.
And then there's that John as well.
Did I come back?
So it's so confusing, cause I'm just, cause like
Who?
when John
Glad?
walks in,
Oh, he's on his way.
and
He's
people
getting
go,
some chicken
"John's here,"
tenders.
I look over at
Last time I
Nathan like, huh?
They should be coming back
What?
now. And they need a hurry.
No, it's funny. When she hears John's name, she automatically thinks of her boyfriend, and I was like, yes, John Little's your boyfriend.
That's funny.
Am I the only one drinking the Gatorade?
Me, Lamerade.
What?
Gatorade.
Powerade.
I know.
I can't hear apparently, I don't know.
I said Lamerade.
Because
Oh,
these three are
Lamerade.
drinking sodas.
I not.
Is Clive with you?
What's in that tiny bag?
He's coming.
Probably his lunch.
So I'm like, it doesn't take this long to get chicken tenders, y'all.
It's a walk.
I can walk fast. It only takes me like maybe 2 or 3 minutes to walk there and back.
Though, Monday when I walked in,
You really go for it.
Sherry
It'll
was
take you
up
only
there
2.
teaching, and Sherry's like, Jordan, isn't Eleanor with you? And I'm just like,
We need to hear.
I'm like, I was just sitting there, I was just like, this is not Eleanor's day. What are you talking about, you crazy lady?
like,
Crazy.
that's why I looked at her like, was that pussy?
But still,
Yeah.
Jordan, you need to keep an eye on
Just
Eleanor.
like
You
you
gotta
were
make sure
supposed
she's
to,
walking
and then
with
she's
you.
still sitting at the bus stop. That would be terrible.
Got your own control?
Huh?
You have your own control?
Yeah.
Clyde's back.
Try to say you can play. Clyde already is too.
back already.
I'm good.
Everyone's
I'll watch the golf.
Clyde, anyway.
How are you?
good.
Is Clyde
No.
a safe still?
There he is.
Hey, I was just talking about you.
Oh, cool.
Oh,
I
it
came
took you
back.
long though, cause
Did
got
you
mac
get
and
them?
cheese too.
Yeah, I forgot to get a fork though.
It's a mac and cheese party. There's some plastic ones in the kitchen.
Those plastic
There's-
spoons and forks and stuff.
Yeah, I bought them
Oh,
last
thank
year.
God. I was so concerned.
Did you get some?
Some what? Chicken tenders? Yeah, I did.
We're all having
Promise
mac
you.
and cheese.
You want
It's a mac and cheese kind of day. isn't it?
I promise you, you will not regret it.
I'm sure I will.
Do you think she still thinks we're dating?
Ask her. Oh wait, no.
No.
Don't ask her.
You can tell in her response. It's super funny.
Well, in a way, let's be honest.
So she literally splits each other like we can't. It's funny, and I was just like,
Where are the
I was just
plastic
working
chicken
next to her like.
Oh,
feminist.
I'll help you out with that.
Learn the cabinets above
To
the
be
sink.
honest, we do act like it, which I feel like John gets the same vibe, cause that's why he told me and you to
Then the middle cabinet.
calm it down. Cause we do kinda act like it. Right, Stephon?
We do?
Huh?
I was saying, we do kinda act like it, don't we?
Right, that's what I'm saying. She must think.
We do? Oh, that's
You
weird.
just don't see it. I've seen it, I just don't pay.
That's literally how I just hang out with my friends, period. Boys and
Boys can get periods?
That's funny.
What?
What?
You mean like in high school, like there's 6 periods in the day, you know?
Oh, that kind of period.
Oh. I don't wanna, you know what, just don't even mention it.
Yeah, it's
No.
ridiculous.
But then you don't.
I'm eating, so I don't wanna hear it.
Schools do the same thing we do. They divide the
Yeah,
day.
time for me to try try these delicious chicken
Look
tenders.
at the block day and
Hmm? I guarantee you, you will like them so much, you won't have to get them every time you get lunch here. Because when I started,
Oh
you
my
can ask
God.
those two, I would only bring snacks, right? Like remember
Right,
the
look what I
first,
just did.
like remember the first days we came here, I would only bring
Hold
snacks.
on.
Yeah, you even do that in Lower Web too. You just brought snacks to school.
That's different,
Look.
mainly because the lunch sucked for the most time. But
Ooh, you did a
in this
half a combo.
case, Miss Sarah introduced me to chicken tenders. And so, ever since then I started eating them. What do you think?
Oh yeah, no. Was it like you used to like eat like nuts or whatever it was that one time? The cashews. Why are you giving me that look?
Say
Yeah.
snacks.
What
is this face you're making?
Pistachios.
We're gonna find pistachios.
And what is wrong with pistachios?
Nothing.
Pistachios
I'm just
are
saying that's
pretty
what
good.
you just used to eat. Is
I
that.
even like pistachio
I'm
ice
talking
cream.
about when. You know what? Never mind, Stefan.
No, go on. I would like to hear your opinion on pistachios.
I just don't like how you have to take the covers off of them and like crack them open. It's annoying.
They have bags that don't have those.
Yeah.
Because people were too annoyed because it would hurt their nails and stuff.
Why are there safety goggles in the kitchen?
And why are you
Listen to me.
touching them with your clean hands? Now
No,
you
you don't
wash
put
your
them there.
hands.
You put them in the.
Don't wash your hands.
And plus, there
Why
was
weren't
some.
you wearing
And
gloves?
Oh, I
plus,
actually
there was
see it
some
now.
disinfectant because they were jumping on the floor earlier.
You,
Oh, those are
you see
your
what we mean?
glasses.
You saw what we mean?
That's what they use in
Yeah.
India.
Yeah, it was funny because I was like, go wash your hands. And I was like, oh, wait,
Yes,
I might
you
not
did.
see it now.
Yes, you did it. So.
I saw those and I'm like,
And I was trying to wash the bathroom. I need protective eye goggles so I don't see my eye.
Yeah.
So you know what?
So you like the chicken tenders? You don't have to get them all the time. It's just,
Chicken not so
you
tender.
know, if you want something to go with your food, these things are perfect for that.
Pretty good.
Can't resist the
Well,
taste.
should have gotten some sauce or something to make it even more tastier.
They're good if you dip them in ranch, but
Yeah.
the ranch
Or
in
like-
the fridge, I don't know if it's that good.
And I don't think you want
No,
to buy
maybe if I
a whole
actually
box
really
of
did try
ranch.
it too.
Well,
How
there's
about
some-
barbecue sauce?
Oh, that's pretty good.
Well, they have barbecue ones, so
I will focus on
I think I'm gonna get those next time.
at least I think they do. Well, I remember they do. I always get the standard though. But I would ask them. So.
I think I'll do that next time.
Oh my god, yeah.
Or now you have something else you get with your lunch. You're welcome.
I didn't know there was Safeway nearby.
Which I still find hard to believe because don't you pass it?
You mean the Safeway on Howe Avenue?
She's probably just fixing his mask, honestly.
Yeah, that's the one. We usually pass it by bus, but I never really take advantage of it.
And always like,
Well, aren't you glad you win, man?
Yeah.
yeah. You okay?
Yeah.
I just wanted to make sure.
Hello.
Well, at least I know what to get for lunch now. Or like I have another idea of where to go for lunch.
I don't know.
Having your lunch
The food at
Friday,
Safeway
it's
isn't the best, but
Yeah,
it's
it's been
tolerable.
only here for one day.
What do you mean?
I
It
don't
mainly
know.
depends
Next
on
week
what
we
you
have
get.
break, Stefan.
Yeah, I've never had their
Next
chicken
week is our
tenders.
break.
Well,
This
yeah.
is great.
He works.
Well, I still work Mondays and Fridays, but other than that,
That's
Tuesdays
true. I
and
do have to work
Thursdays.
with you on the entire week.
I pretty much have a 3-day week. I pretty much have
I
like,
literally turned into a male version of you.
so I have 3 days plus the weekend.
Actually, that's actually pretty funny because we're both blonde.
So I have 5 days
Shaded
off.
blonde.
I have 5 days off, not counting Monday and Friday. So pretty much, I still have a good amount of weeks, days off.
It's funny because we're not connected anymore because she's wearing the maroon one and I'm wearing the blue one.
Did you hear what he said? He grabbed his head, you two are meant to be. And that's why I look like, do you want to explain?
Who said you were what?
Yeah, you didn't hear me. By the way, here's your pencil, Johnson.
Wait, what? Did you just say that we're meant to be?
Yeah, I don't care about it.
Yahoo!
Actually, that's kind of scary. I don't think I want to.
Together.
You guys have a surprising amount of things in common.
We
Really
do.
fast, we only have 10 minutes.
Scares me.
I honestly hate dating.
Sometimes I think that's. I actually think that's why I
My
wear.
step, in a way, he's my stepbrother, because he's.
Oh,
Hi, Jonathan.
Step
Did
agency,
you hear
bro.
Jonathan? He's like, oh, hey, brother.
I honestly hate dating, but that's just me.
Mac and cheese is interesting.
He's awesome.
Well, once you try it, you get used to it after a while.
Try what, dating?
Yeah.
I rather only date once and that's it.
Okay.
I've dated twice, and they were good, but, you know. Well, actually, no. I've dated 3 times.
I can partner
The
with
first one was
Todd.
garbage,
You
but
got
the other
the
2 were, I guess, okay.
Sure. I was going back there, I couldn't go back there.
But I'd rather be alone because I get to focus
Go over there also.
on
You guys wanna
myself.
go over there? Me and Jordan are back there.
We actually can go over there probably, because I don't think there's a class.
Yeah, and I'll be right here.
And then Tyler will just hang out right in the middle of the group. Actually, she might have him move over there or there because he can't sit here because it's
Wait,
too noisy.
did Terry say you could be in it?
And what?
What else would I be
think she
doing?
said
There's
as
nothing
long
else
as
on
there's
there.
not a class in there, but there might be.
No,
Who
no, no,
knows?
I'm talking to him, because.
There's nothing wrong with me being in it.
Archie, do you have any classes right now?
No, that's on Friday.
The
Oh,
school
okay.
he learns from is
What's
on break.
tomorrow, right?
No, it should be okay.
Yeah.
Who's talking about this?
Okay, just leave now.
Yeah.
We have a kitchen you can hang out in, you know.
Totally.
Like, you just a little bit too close to the main area so people can hear it, like, play Sherry or anyone else whenever they make noise.
Jason, if you're gonna go over there,
That's
you
the
need
main
to
issue.
mask up.
I just put it on, man. Give me a break. Actually, she does act like a girlfriend for you, though.
So from here to here, it actually makes sense.
I guess.
Also, yeah, she kind of does.
Hey, I'm trying to keep everyone protected so we don't go back into distance learning.
Yeah, same with me, but for some reason,
But not
Sherry is
me.
convinced that
But
we're
not
dating.
me.
What are you yanking at me? You know it's true.
Yeah.
Weird.
it's your
Yeah,
brother.
why?
Oh, yeah.
Jonathan?
What?
Stefan, I also brought my hat.
Yeah, you have.
He's never seen this hat yet.
I've seen that
Is that a Pokemon hat?
No. Does it look familiar?
Yeah, I think you never played Smash Bros.
Yeah, I doubt it.
Final Fury.
Fatal Fury.
It's fair what
Is that a
grandma.
Cuphead reference?
No. That's
No.
Floral Fury.
It's it's a game called Fatal Fury. It's a guy named Terry who everything he puts bell, he does this.
Oh.
Okay.
Hey, he speaks English.
Oh, you're
English,
boss.
something like that.
Ooh.
You want to see what he looks like?
John Boss.
Might as well. Can you even do that stuff on the computer?
Yeah, you can do all
Not
sorts
on
of
a school
things.
computer.
Oh yeah, you can. It literally just lets you use Google.
Oh, well. What do you think
Anyways,
is that?
sure.
This.
Hi, John.
Ah, I'm here. You wonder where I got that red party solo cup. I found it in the kitchen.
Anyways, this is Terry Bogard.
Oh, John's here. Never
Seems
mind.
legit.
Yep.
And
Anyways, that I kind of like the red hat.
he's not a Ken ripoff.
Nope, totally not a Ken ripoff.
We only have 7 minutes.
I don't know.
One game.
Jonathan.
I ain't got time.
I wouldn't.
Oh, and also I gotta get ready for my D&D class.
Okay, fine.
I don't want you getting trouble back.
No, it's okay. We play it like all the time.
Yeah, we did.
If you insist.
No, trust me, we did.
I'm not gonna say nothing. I'm just saying if you insist.
Anyways, I better.
Save the rest of my chicken tenders for later.
Came back.
Who came back?
And now I have pizza. And now I have pizza leftovers too.
Hi. Of course I came back.
Me and Stefan went to Safeway and we got some chicken tenders. Mm-hmm. They were quite good.
Are they tender?
Yes.
Okay then.
I got that joke.
Hmm?
By the way, you play
Not that game again.
It's everywhere,
Maybe
boys.
something boss?
Yeah.
I don't have it on Steve.
What's wrong with the game?
It's just
too
meat heavy.
I know, it's great.
Zoom meeting.
You can pretty much assault your friends and blame them for stuff they didn't do.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Did
Did you ever get that theme thing?
Oh,
What is that?
not yet.
Oh,
too busy trying to get to applications and stuff.
You know,
Remember to
1
clear up
minute
your
left,
area
'cause
before
Sherry said
we're a
the
little
one for
blurry about
WO
it.
was
I better get
11:25
ready.
for the ones for DMV.
You need to definitely.
My computer's completely ready for the Zoom meeting. It's already
No,
on.
other one. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, there you go.
Thank you.
I better hurry.
Oh, those sushi look good.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Cause I want you getting, I want y'all to get yelled at. So.
Thanks for your concern.
Did you say it was over at 1.5?
Oh, goodness, there you go.
Going
Yeah,
there,
yeah,
and me
yes,
and
fine.
Connor going back there for DMV.
Okay, Royce, I just ran into Benny at Taco Bell. He said you did not even call them and tell them you weren't coming back.
What?
You did not even let Smart and Final know you weren't coming back, and he told you to do that, correct?
Yes?
You didn't even let them know?
No?
Why wouldn't you do that? Do you know you make Benny look really bad?
It's
If I, they say you could fix all, you don't know.
Why is he gonna fix it all? It's your job that you're leaving. I told you to let them know, correct?
Yes?
And you did not. You've got to follow through, right?
Alright.
Okay, everything should be off at desk. It's 11:25, Todd.
Right.
Lunch is over, right? The boss
Yeah,
doesn't walk
you
back in
did
and
leave
you
it
still
later
sit there
on.
eating. Guys, I'm getting super busy trying to get you all in places, but if you're not doing your steps, Royce, that's so disappointing. You need to let them know. That's the first thing you need to do, right now,
Alright.
okay?
Alright.
You've gotta follow through. You're leaving, so now, I'm trying to get someone else in there in the spot that you vacated, but guess what? They might not wanna work with us anymore. Because you didn't even call. They're expecting you to come to work on Saturday, right? Do they have anyone else there in your place? No, cause they don't know you're not coming. Right?
Alright.
You need to call them.
Alright.
And if I was you, I would probably write down what I wanted to say so that you don't mess it up, right? So you're very sorry, but with your back problems, you realize that you can do this type of job, you're really, really sorry for leaving them hanging. But you will not be returning, okay?
Alright.
But you should have done that days ago. So now, because I'm trying to get Devin or Clad to get to have the opportunity to go in there, Benny's going, well, I don't know if they're gonna work with us anymore at all. So you might have lost an entire account for people for years to come that could go over there and get work experience and get paid, right?
Right.
So you gotta think beyond just you, right? I mean, they still think you're coming Saturday. And Benny goes, well, he's not coming back anymore. And they said, well, we never ever heard from him. That's what you want to spend my lunchtime doing, right? Come on.
John.
Hey,
You watch my phone?
Nathan, you use,
Huh?
Can you watch my
are you
phone
using
for me?
my computer?
Can you watch my phone for me?
Oh yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Oh,
well,
John?
like 5 minutes.
I'll take that
Two.
also.
Oh, are you quite busy?
Wait, Ellen? No, it's not James.
2 more minutes, never mind.
No.
I had like 2 more minutes.
But
He's not here.
Jonathan, I will get ready.
I'll take Jonathan.
Yeah.
2 more minutes.
What are you doing?
I don't know, I'm waiting for it to be timed.
Well,
My computer's already on the Zoom meeting.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Wait, it's yo. It's better to be there than late. Cause one time my dad missed his Zoom meeting just cause he wasn't there. So,
Alright, so
Okay.
I've got
so it's best to just go.
Okay. But it's good.
It won't take that long.
Very good stuff for
We
all of
only
you.
have 2 minutes.
Any
Hello.
help, Stefan?
Ooh, it's cold now.
I've just been trying to think of how I should rewrite this whole.
Okay, but did you look any up yet?
Yeah, Clinton showed me theirs, and
But did you look any up?
no, I didn't know where to start. If I'm
Okay,
being
it's
honest.
really simple. You're gonna look up beginning, custodial,
0302.
resume, objective.
Okay. Beginning.
Can you help with any of the spelling?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm trying not to bug you as much today
No, it's
because.
okay. I have so many agencies I'm working with all of you, right?
Mhm.
So I'm just really trying to schedule a bazillion appointments.
Yeah, I understand. I've been trying to figure things out
So
myself.
just don't think it's cause I'm too busy for you, it's cause I'm doing different stuff for you right now.
Mhm.
Okay, beginning, custodial,
Not lessons, resume?
resume,
Yeah.
objective.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay?
And then I'll look
And
it
you
up
can grab those words, you can grab the words that make sense, okay?
and use them in a sentence.
Where's Eleanor?
Back there, I think.
I don't know. She wasn't back there.
Right in the bathroom cause lunch is over? Okay, so do you need help with that, right?
No, I know what I'm gonna say. I'm
Turn
sorry.
off my background.
I know, but you
It's
gotta
just Fanny said you want to take care of everything. If I Fanny said you take care of everything, that's why he texted me.
What did I tell you?
I need to take care of our own thing.
And I told you to contact them, right?
Right.
Who's your teacher?
You?
Whose life is it?
Mine?
Who should take care of it?
Me?
Okay, did you send that picture to Alta?
It's at home, and then you can take a picture at home.
You're gonna do that straight when you get home today?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, Benny is not happy with you here or the last experience he placed you. He said you need to change your attitude. That's what Benny said.
I didn't have a problem with it.
But you weren't taking blood. Okay, I mean, I get it, at this point, I understand, an office job is your way to go. But you still gotta let people know what's going on. Okay? If it does ruin connections, it does not make you look good, right? And it does not make our program look good. Right? Right? So just, just kinda be a little protective of the program that's trying to
I'm
offer
good.
help so that we can offer help to students.
Not at the moment. I want to try to do this myself.
Right now, there's two people that are put in that spot, but they might be done.
Thank you. I'm just
They
trying
might
to
be
look
done
this up, but I
just
appreciate it.
Because my students are not following through. Okay? Understand that? I'm sorry that I came at you, but it's just like, come on. Cause I directly
Well, I
asked
can't
you to contact
feel
her,
it,
didn't I?
so I have to write it by words. So.
And you didn't do it. And you didn't call me and say, I'm not gonna do it because Penny said I don't have to, you just didn't do it. That's not responsible.
Let's see. Alright, you look to become a good, but have little
I just want you to understand that. Okay? I still like you, I still care about you, but you've gotta do these follow through things, you're an adult now. Right?
Right.
And you're not gonna have a nagging Sherry pretty soon. So you've gotta be able to follow through, okay? Alright. You make your call, and then you're working on the resume, right? And you're looking up ideas, just like I told him this, right? Beginning, office, beginning, what is it called?
Oh, beginning.
No, not yours.
Oh, sorry.
For Royce.
I have it on here. That's on stick now.
Okay, so that's what I want you to be looking up, okay? But don't just get lost in research. Steal the words that look good, put them on your paper, okay?
Alright.
So it's on her in here.
Yeah, I thought she got it email. But I guess not.
Are you okay? Okay, you need to get out here, lunch is over. So what's your lunch? Okay, you said you're on your break, right? Now it's called, you're late getting back from your break, 8 minutes, okay? At a job, that's not okay, Eleanor, okay? Okay, do you have something to work on?
I already start finish.
Okay, so I have some things to talk to you about too. Why don't you come in and talk to me?
I'm gonna go talk to Sherry, okay?
Hey, it's Royce Miller. The intern who's working at Smart Final. can you please tell Nye that I won't be part of the Smart Power program anymore? Alright. Hey, hi, it's Royce Worthwhile. I can't be coming over your smartphone anymore. Alright. Yeah, but yeah, 'cause I have some problems with my badge, and I don't want to be like a liability to you. Alright. Thank you. Bye.
Well, there are like bicycle trails that only the bicyclers that can't have cars go on.
Future.
his objective?
He told me that he wanted to try to do it independently, and then I told him I was available.
Stefan, you're pounding your head and you have help.
Hmm?
I said you're pounding your head and you have help available.
Oh, I just wanted to see if I could do it myself first. My apologies.
Well, you have us, right?
Hmm? I just don't want to take up too much of your time helping me.
That's what we're here for,
If
right?
you're struggling, I'm happy to help.
May I have some help, please?
Yeah. Can I help Eleanor first? And then
Yeah.
And then he's working, I gave him his sticky because he's working on a resume and objective.
Okay.
But it says what it's for there.
Okay, perfect.
And then, yeah, and then we'll just be, oh, I gotta get back to some agency. I'm in, so even at lunch I ran into him. I'm like, okay, what'd you think of the 30-minute? Whew.
Can't escape work for one.
But no, it's good, cause all this positive stuff's going on, it just feels overwhelming because there's so many different agencies, so many different things, and I just like, can't keep up right now. But it's all for the good of them, it's just not, I can't actually be with them sometimes, trying to do it all this stuff, so I'm gonna be smart about it.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
And that I guess I'm just gonna have to wait, because they're traveling this summer, not coming to summer school, so like this lady that's helping right now at Devon, they have to take a certain amount of classes and then place them through like into July. But nothing new.
Right.
Anything like that really.
Okey dokey. How you doing, Eleanor?
Good.
You need help?
Like, I already did that.
Sorry. Stefan, I'll be with you in a minute, okay?
Hmm?
$2, Kelly and Allison, we all add to the grocery list as we did today. Kelly had cereal for breakfast. There was enough cereal left in the box for one more bowl. She was going to have seconds, but there wasn't enough yet.
And at the
Cereal for Kelly,
Yeah.
okay. There wasn't enough milk. Okay, cereal, milk, okay.
Very important when you're in a emergency.
Okay, good try.
What's up?
Well, I took inspiration from this right here, and I put some of it on here.
Okay, SAT is now proven skills.
I think it's true.
Huh. Because customers can pretty much mean anything, because I could be working at like a store or something. Mm-hmm. So, pretty much. I didn't use all of it because that would be known as copying. I just used up to this. I just used up to here
Okay.
to here.
So you're not copying it, you're just doing similar?
Mm-hmm. If I was copying, I would have done all of it.
It would have been exactly the same.
I just decided to use my proven skills and knowledge to provide a safe and healthy environment for your. Well, instead of your, I put the customers.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Well, actually, yeah, the customers.
You could put your customers if you wanted to.
I could.
Yeah, because it makes it more personal, like something that you're gonna do for them, right?
Okay.
Sounds more personal, so you could do for your customers. Because it's more like you're providing a service for your customers, right? Makes it more personal.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, for your customers. I put a period. And the Sherry didn't complain about this as far as I'm aware. Okay. I don't recall. She helped me with this, so that's good.
Yeah.
I exited Laura August 2016, and yeah. So now I'm just double checking my work to make sure. I'm also gonna send her this so she can look at it and
Yeah.
tell me what I did wrong.
At least see something. It's like your spaces are really big.
Yeah.
Some of your spaces are too big, so you might want to fix that with that space there. Here in the aisle.
Okay.
You wanna- That's good. Just
Anything
make sure
else?
you fix these spaces a little too big.
Yeah, the one by job was too big.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that one's fine. Energetic. Looks like you took the C off there.
And the rest of it looks
I
pretty
think
good.
I think the spaces look good now.
I'm just double checking everything else to make sure.
Yeah.
I can't really add anything to Smart Final until tomorrow because I don't know what they're gonna have me doing. For all I know, they can have me doing the same thing.
Okay.
So hopefully
Wow,
I do something
that is
new.
so awesome. You're gonna do that. How long are you gonna be working there for?
I think I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be working there until the end of this year. That's my guess at least. 'Cause
Yeah.
don't I have like 100 hours I was told? So
I think I heard that. Yeah.
you know, I'm pretty sure I'm working until
Yeah.
this year's done of Project Search.
Well, how many days are you gonna be working there?
Let's see, I work Mondays and Fridays from 9 to 2, so
Okay.
honestly,
So is that it? Monday through Fridays?
as far as I'm aware, unless we do
Okay.
another
That might
day.
last you a while. 100 hours. That'll you be working there for a little while.
I know, it's great.
That's good.
Now I'm just double checking and then I'll send it to Miss Sherry.
Are you gonna work there and then do other things?
I don't know. They
Yeah.
haven't officially hired me yet, I'm hoping.
Okay.
This
You're
is
gonna-
my second day working there.
I think you're gonna do it with Steph, right?
Yes.
Okay, so there's a Mitsubishi office that people clean, so you might want to ask about that.
Okay.
I think maybe they have already talked to you about it. I'm not sure.
I think. I'll see when I have time to.
Well, that's Scantorial, so
Mm-hmm.
it might be right up your alley, you know?
minutes because it's a two. So he left it for Kim, so he had the last kind of with that with that with that with that with that project, so the minute is almost gone.
Okay. Still wanted to have peanut butter and jelly after lunch. However, the peanut butter was almost gone, so he left it for Kim. Instead, he had the last can of tuna with the crackers. He used very little mayonnaise. Okay, so he is peanut butter, mayonnaise, good job. And then what else? So he left it for Kim. He had tuna, right?
Yes.
He used very little mayonnaise. He had the last can of tuna. So tuna, right? So we can write tuna. Right? He had one more can of tuna.
Yep.
With the crackers. He used very little mayonnaise. Okay?
Crackers.
That's good. So he looks like he didn't say anything about the crackers. He has enough crackers, right?
Yeah. And crackers for him. And that's pretty much.
Well, the tuna, he didn't need crackers, did he? Because he had enough crackers.
Yeah, enough. Then he went.
Mm-hmm.
Well, now I just pretty much wait until she gives me feedback. But I guess I should probably keep looking over it to make sure. I sent it to her, so now I just wait for her to give me feedback on it. I just hope I didn't copy too much of it to make it seem like I copied it. Because I tried using my own words, but that didn't work. Because I couldn't think of how to say it, so I decided to take some of that and do it. It seems, I mean, when I read it, it sounds professional. But what about when you read it? Okay.
Yeah, you see that on the freeway.
That's really good. I like that.
I've learned a lot from janitorial stuff from here, so.
Yeah. Functional, works well, completes task, design, experience.
I took out Laurel Rock because she's taken out.
Okay. Do you know which bike shop it was?
It was a class.
Oh.
But the teacher there called it a bike shop, so.
Oh, gotcha.
He didn't give me the actual name of the class, which was annoying, but you know. He was a nice teacher, it's just, I always asked for the name, but he never gave it to me.
So you worked there almost a year, huh? In the bike shop?
If I recall, yeah.
Okay.
Miss Dale was the one who introduced me to the bike shop. It was an independent job. So there was no supervisor with us. It was me and 2 other students, and the main teacher, and that's about it, if I recall.
Okay. Do you mind scrolling down?
Yeah. This is what I've done.
Oh, so that's the job that you're working at now.
Yep, Smart File. This is what I've done. This is what I did on Monday. And I'm hoping tomorrow I'll have more stuff to do.
Well, as far as I can tell, it looks pretty good.
Oh. Well, I appreciate your feedback.
If you want to share it with Sherry.
Yeah, I shared it with her. Now I just have to wait for feedback.
Oh,
I don't
okay.
know if she's busy right now, so I don't want to just walk up to her. Because she could be helping them with their DMV thing.
Yeah.
So. But besides from that, I'm pretty sure I'm done with everything. Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Yeah, so. And I don't want to just be sitting here doing nothing.
What else can you do?
I don't recall anything else. I did the budget thing that we did. I did this.
Just relax until she gets back to you.
That's the only thing I can do for right now. I'll just keep double checking it to make sure.
Yeah.
Thank you for the help.
Yeah, no problem.
I've got it. I've got it.
Oh, what's up, Tony? Like the math
Hey, Sonny.
You coming here?
I also sent my resume to you if you wanted to take a look at it when you
Okay.
can.
And did you call?
Yeah, I did.
And,
He said they like over.
okay, but, right, you already told, you understand that? So, then you shouldn't be telling them, I shouldn't be telling them, your mom shouldn't be telling them, right?
Right. Still, you know, I'm sorry.
Okay, I just, it comes to a point where I gotta shake you up a little bit, I don't like to have to talk tough to you, right? But, Royce, you're getting ready to exit in 2 years in search, right? So I expect that you would do that, okay? Alright?
Alright.
When you did you look up suggestions, like I said?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm just comparing.
Alright, so I'm going to give you time.
Alright. Thank you, Miss Sharon.
Miss Debbie.
How's it going?
Good.
Which one are you on now?
Right here.
So they ran out of bread from the thing, right? Finish the turkey sandwich.
Yes. Just put bread in the bottom. Yeah.
Hmm?
I just sent it. It's only 12.
No.
Do you have anything else to do while you're waiting?
Not that I can think of.
You could-
Pretty sure I'm legit done with everything because she's giving me at least. So.
Maybe study your interview questions, huh? Just look them over, or if there's something you can read and study, it might help you, right?
Yeah.
I just don't want you to have to just sit here waiting. How's your tacos?
That's fine.
I knew it.
Okay.
I knew it.
I didn't really do anything that bad.
What was that?
I didn't really anything. I didn't really make anything worse.
Oh,
I also didn't mean it.
Yeah, I know you did. Well, you always have to tell people when you're, hey, I'm not gonna make it.
I also didn't make anything worse. I mean, basically, he was here of everything. I think it's fucking for me. I think that's why.
Was it kind of a miscommunication?
All he was saying was, no, don't worry, I'll take care of him. That's what about telling me about everything, about telling me part of it.
Oh.
So
Is that what he said to you?
that's when he texted to me.
Oh.
I just didn't know. I honestly didn't mean it.
Yeah.
If I did mean it, then I'm gonna feel bad. So I was like, that's so what? I don't care.
Well, you know, everyone learns from their mistakes, right? So don't beat yourself up, you know. Just know, oh, that happened. Just learn from it, right? And I know you're really apologetic, so sounds like you're sorry.
Dad.
Okay, let me look here. Virginia Ford, Allison, Brooklyn, British,
That's what sometimes because it's clear. That's gone.
Okay, so you got your own beat, and you got done.
Yeah. That's all gone.
No, I said it's false.
Okay. I think that looks pretty good so far.
Okay.
I think it's true, yeah.
Why don't you go back and read it? Why don't you go back and just double check, okay? But I think it looks good. It's nothing, there's nothing wrong with double checking, right?
Yeah. finished. Done.
You're all done?
Yeah. I just did already.
Okay.
Good job.
Okay. Just relax then, okay?
Okay.
Are you finished with this too?
No, it's on.
This is Royce's and okay, well, just wait, I guess. I'm gonna go ahead and straighten out some papers. Okay, we're a little bit crooked, so straighten it out when you have a second. I'm gonna push your table this way a little bit, okay?
Okay.
Sorry.
I already passed that test. I have my driving test on 15th. Yeah, I did that back in October. I mean, September. There weren't that many about signs, but what my strategy was just take it slow and don't go too fast. Just like try to slowly remember what you learned. Because the first time I did it, I failed because I was going too fast and I need people to.
Doing okay?
Yeah.
Got it done?
Yeah.
Okay, so what are you gonna tell me?
I'm
Who are
done.
the people?
Debbie.
Who should be writing those on the list? Who should have written down milk?
Right here.
We'll write her name again right here then, okay?
It might depend on.
Okay.
Okay, so all these blanks should be full,
Okay.
okay? So I'm gonna need a little help reminding tomorrow that at
Okay.
11:30 I need to do a Zoom with Sam and Yvonne.
Okay.
I'm just afraid I'll forget. So
Okay.
I'm putting this out here for all of you and I'm gonna set my alarm right now.
For me too?
I'm just really afraid I'll forget this.
I can remind you too.
I appreciate it. Oh my gosh, I'll show you this.
11:30.
11:30. Zoom.
You got a lot going on.
My
huh?
mind is blown.
Did you
Want me to
take a
see?
look at?
I'll look at it right now, okay?
Okay.
Come on, sorry.
No, you're fine. Oh yeah.
She got your resume, I think. How you doing, Eleanor? So she's saying Cyril and Karen has 2 daughters, Kelly and Allison. Okay, oh, and here she lists. Today Kelly had cereal for breakfast. There was enough cereal left. She was going to have. So, did you write Kelly right there?
Yes, I did. I'm not.
Are you supposed to write it in both places?
Both places?
Greatly.
Daniel, well, what's the Daniel we're talking about police guys.
I've been in office here for so long.
This is my only left shoulder hurt.
Oh.
Dude, I was sitting like this, it's cause the pop on my back was hurting, so I was going like this, cause I was like, ow.
Really? Also, was it just me or was it a little chilly in there?
It was just you.
Okay.
Yeah, it was just you.
Oh, I guess it is just me. Cause I wasn't able to wear my undershirt this time around. Because you know how Sherry feels
Well,
about
you
me
have
wearing
to
undershirt.
schedule that interview, right?
Yeah.
Anyways, my butt still hurts. Like, with pain.
Is that right?
Yeah.
So what you can do is you can ask during class, or you can do the interview on your own time. What we could do is tomorrow you can do the interview. You're staying late tomorrow, right?
Yeah.
So what you could do is you could do the interview at 1 o'clock tomorrow. Why don't you do that? I'll be here with you.
Right. You'll just be out in the background.
Now won't be on the interview with you because I don't want to be.
Right,
nosy,
but
you
that's
know.
what I mean, is that like you won't be on screen, but you'll be over
I'll
there.
be somewhere, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that,
Why don't you do
I'll
that?
ask him. I'll
Actually,
email
that's
him
probably
and
the
ask
best.
him.
Yeah, that's probably the best time.
That's probably
Yeah, I'll email and ask him.
Okay.
Hey Tyler. Here you go.
Alright. Hope your phone got charged up.
99%.
Awesome.
1 more percent, I would have been golden.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Yeah, whenever I'm at 99%, I'm like, 1 more percent, come on.
I could have waited a little bit, but oh well.
Yeah, that's alright.
I usually let my phone get to 100.
I usually do too. That's why I felt so unsatisfied, I guess you should say.
It's not time yet.
I know. I'm just getting ready.
Oh, Jonathan? Yeah. He's ready to go home. He's ready to go home, sleep on it, and then come back and then be done with school.
By the way, give us the year of
Jonathan,
Jerry was talking about earlier.
How about the town?
Think about 40 assignments, I don't know. What do you think that was all about?
That was earlier the assignments.
No, I heard talking
Stop
about it earlier today. During the meeting.
Don't make so many noises, Jonathan, okay?
What's the time imagination?
You said summer, right?
He's like, hey, loud today. Was he making noises on the...
Ah, yes.
Was he making music and noises on the...
No, I haven't. Everyone clean up your stuff. Eleanor, you're leaving in 3 minutes. Gracie, fill out on your table, right?
Yeah, I'm all right.
Oh, it's Royce's?
Yeah.
You were with Missy Ron, right?
Yes, I was.
Okay.
How is she?
Okay.
Pretty good.
Okay. Next time you see her, tell her I said hi.
Sure, I will. I'll do it tomorrow.
So, the manager for Wingstop asked me if I could make schedule an interview on Zoom. And me and John was thinking about maybe at one tomorrow.
You can also re-microwave them too.
One work for them and I can do
Yeah,
it,
could
one
cook
week.
them right, and since
No, No,
Don't forget your phone if you haven't already.
Oh, yeah.
Here, but you won't.
Good morning, man.
Okay, because if you're looking over to him
Thanks for your
stuff, then
concern.
I wonder who's
Mhm.
telling
No,
you.
yeah.
You told me to watch it, so.
And remember, I wasn't using it for interviews at all.
Did you do it?
I did my interview. I did really good on my second one yesterday. And the cool thing is the lady was actually very understanding about my disability. Because I said I have a learning disability and she said, perfect, I just need showing. And that's how you do. And I said I can do ordering, cooking, I can do ordering, cooking, and driving.
Oh, never mind, I got him.
Perfect, I can't do that either.
Oh, you mean off of your